Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who are you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse? Maybe a hard charging go-getter looking for a friend in the end of the world? I might not be of much use today, because we're going to play that hideous, terrible map at least a couple of times, at least for a bit. I need to figure out what keys to buy. Supposedly there's ammo and lots of loot and tons of players and snipes to hit, and the list of absolute insanity and bullshit goes on, and on. Today we will prove that this is the worst map in Tarkov history, and it is not even close. I'm just going to play Streets of Tarkov. I don't know the map. I roughly know two areas, the crane and the crash, a little bit of an extract here or there. This is purely so nobody else ever says you should play Streets again. That's what we're doing today. What keys do I need for ammo, active spin? Hit me. Hit me with an ammo key. Armory. Terror group security armory key. It's the only key. What else? There's one in the garage underground, and there's one in some building somewhere in the same area. Security room. Concordia security room. You love Streets. Nobody loves Streets. Home to hold your hand through Streets. Glad you're trying it. Concordia security room. Got it. I got Concordia security. Is that it? Is that the two rooms in that area? I know one's in the garage and the other one's somewhere in a building somewhere. Concordia 64 is good too. There's two of them. Office or not office. They're quite expensive. Concordia 64. Should I get that? Armory is the best key in Street. Security is good too. Do I have enough for some ammo running? Nah. It's a bit out of our budget. We're very broke. You can do both, I would. I don't even know if I'll be able to find any of these. I'm not bringing a map up. You're going to have to give me direction a little bit, or I'm just going to fudge my way around the map. I don't have the monitor space for a map, so it ain't happening. Get this cabinet, you get the keys you need? Yeah. Stop, Umberto. We're just doing this to prove how bad it is. Why don't you go Streets of Tarkov? Why don't you go Streets of Tarkov? I hope you have such a bad time watching today that you never suggest it ever again. From the bottom of my heart. Don't sit, run. We're sniping. The hell? Start even proving. Through my hands. Not snipe on Streets by sitting. I know I feel like I've learned that. My thumb is just blown up in pain today. Is this bad? Is red hot painting your knuckle bad? It's gonna be such an interesting way to lose all my money. Must be the scurvy. Isn't it cure to scurvy lime juice? I drink my weight in tequilas every week. In the margaritas every week. It can't be possible. Can't be scurvy. I'm immune. It's a good time. I like running a 1X AR or sub, then a small bolty like DVL or VPL. Yeah, I've got an MP7 and a DVL. Map sucks. I don't know it at all. So I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. We're just gonna move around and die and lose kids. Run in any direction. Okay. I can do that. I think I could do that. Probably die quite a bit. That's the idea. I hope the day's so bad, no one ever suggests this map to me again. Like, where's the best place to get something? And they'll be like, ooh, and they'll think about it. I'm like, don't say that. You run fast, they can't hit you. Is that true? Works for the Black Division. You guys are immune while moving. Let the flies come to me. This is gonna be terrible. Does that say 23 frames? 90 frames, 80 frames. Oh, first door that can't be opened. I spawned looking at a door that cannot be opened. One of my favorite things about this map. All right, we're trapped. GG, well played. Gonna hang out in my kitchen. Anybody go through here? Happy Cup with the Prime. I will get you into the break room as soon as I am able. Seriously, there's... Oh, it's right here. Okay. Go on your left. Several doors that can't be opened. Jump on the helicopter. Oh, we're at the crash? Can I run through here? Am I about to blow up? Rough spawn. Keep going. Isn't the armory key to my right down below? Oh, this seems like a great place to get trapped. Run up it. Now what? Who would even be back here right now? Okay, snipe from here. You miss one snipe, you're just dead. This is a terrible sniping spot. Oh, I hear shots. See what we get aiming down sight. Is it nothing? 60s? 60s is good. Wait 30 seconds? Okay. They push out from far right? Movement. Be a scav, right? I heard some movement up here. He's healing. Where is he? He's down below? What even is this? I went inside. He's evaded us. Target's down. He looked absolutely massive. This must be so much loot. Oh my god, he's 31. What? Alright. Good map. Didn't even leave our spawn. I got one in my gear, I think. I gotta wear shittier gear. Instant headshot, M993. I don't have shooterborn yet. You don't get it until level 4 traders. Worthless. Well, that was ridiculous. Alright, we're gonna wear... Are you questing? Nope. I might try to do some quests. Oh, god damn it. I click! Waste my money. We're gonna go broke today. I would love to get some of these streets quests done, but I gotta learn the map first. That guy was very confident. I think that was my only, scope, too. What about just Elcan or something? Would you Elcan or would you TAC 30? What's something a level 39 can run? 2x is good? You're psychotic. In offline range, learn the map. Map is too big. Playing under pressure. That's weak. I sniped that dude and someone just immediately barreled for me. With M993, still hits the header. Didn't matter. Whew. Streets players. What a serious map. Good first bad raid. We sniped some dork and then paid for it. I didn't even get to fire a real shot at that guy. He didn't give a shit. Actually, we'll go like this. We'll go like this. Got food and drink now. Well, we almost looted an ammo spot. Everybody running high pen. This is all part of the plan. And I did not forget about your happy cup. We'll get you as soon as I kick this horrible, terrible raid off. Let's do it again. That guy strafed and hit the header. Didn't care.
Jackpot.
Active spin. Alright, we'll get it out. You're making it rain 5 gifted subs on the bunker. Saving 5 members of the bunker from the Twitch advertising regime's overreaching arms are clutches. Not getting on these boys. The tier 5's going out. Getting them that espresso all access pass for your bravery. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. You don't have to do that. We're already playing it. There's nothing to butter up or bribe here. We're already doing this terrible, terrible thing. The only sad part of that is I spawned in a place I actually know. Not know, but I know my keys work there. We actually could have looted something. We could have got a little bit of ammo. Could have been good. Could have been good. Didn't work out. Got murdered. All right. I just need like a bag in case I find a couple packs, but I don't need anything too big or broke-ish. I don't think I have room for this, do I? Oh my god, I do. Should have impact naded that guy. Ooh, let's bring a gas grenade. Alright, 1 run, 1 snipe, 1 death. It's a draw. This map's so stupid and bad. Oh. Happy Cup. Thank you so much for the prime. Swipe on in the subscriber only. Break them with that tier 5 clearance. You get that espresso machine up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso, your dreams at your damn fingertips. I appreciate it. My man. Hello, Panchito. Easy death. Mic is low. It's the same mic. I no longer have the headset. So you got to get me all the way down the hall. I'm thinking about working on fixing it. I can boost its gain a little bit, but I haven't toyed with it enough yet. Maybe I'll work on that tonight. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, Streets of fucking Tarkov. All right, I do have quests, but I feel like we need to be able to get out of our spawn without dying first, and that hasn't happened yet. If I sub, who pays more, YouTube or Twitch? I don't know. I think it's cheaper on YouTube and a better cut. If you're ad free on YouTube, though, there's no need. No need to. Actually, I can't do YouTube alerts because I haven't fixed the Streamlabs thing. I don't think they come through. It just occurred to me. So if anybody's been doing stuff over there, it just occurred to me that might not be popping up. Let's go. I didn't even think about this. It broke a while back. Then we restarted I had to reinstall Windows. And then I don't have their desktop event thing, and I feel like it screws me a bit. Oh. Same basic place. Now, will people be coming from out here? Green. Is this a bad spot or a good spot? Would you check this area probably? Get a quick scope. 32 round mags? I haven't seen them. Scope. Nope. They'll snipe you from building. Oh. What part should I be worried about? You're too visible. People are coming through here and soon. Wait, you almost died just now, Dr. Heimerdinger? What happened? Where is this guy gonna come out? Here? Oh. He hit it fast. I got something for this. Gas, gas, gas! I want to go over there to the freaking garage. I don't really want to leave. Where can you peek out the... Who designed this? No. Gas, gas, gas. Go prone, dude. Oof. I've just never got to use the gas grenades on anybody. I felt like it was time. I thought that guy was going to peek out slowly. He swept past my cross earlier. My third Our 4th unit of blood, lost track, internal bleeding. They're going to try scope again to find the bleed. Oh my god. Well, what are you doing in here? God damn, dude. I feel like you should try to get right first. Alright. I didn't bring nearly enough ammo for like multiple fights. They're still fighting over here. Will I be able to see this before I get murdered? If they're scoping at me from the building? Alright, you're done. You supported. You supported. Go stay alive. Certain parts. Not a good spot. Roger that. Looks like it should be good. Yeah, you just stay healthy. They brought smoke grenades. This guy tried to snipe me. With a Mosin even. He's wearing my favorite helmet. They've been grenaded at. EMC. Multiple. I thought I had shot him, dude. I stopped shooting. What a great map. People just flocked to me. Knew I was there. Killed one, died. Killed one, died. This is an incredibly fun map. You're in a high loot spot. I haven't been able to leave my spawn. The second MDR to kill me? Was it also M993? I thought I killed this guy. I actually shot him what looked like the head and I stopped firing. BCP. This map is so well done. All the fighting is with one spawn collision and then it dies. You'll be coming through here soon. I can't leave. There's people on both sides. Where would you go? God, you guys even know how silly you sound? He came from the other direction, and there's still someone towards the garage. God. I feel like in your mind, you think you're making a ton of sense. But for me, it's just gibberish. It's like, yeah, this is a dog shit map, and the spawns are terrible, and then the map dies. Push check from that spawn? What the fuck is check? A good question. What members should get votes over it? I don't know. Don't worry about that. Worry about not seeing ads in the best way you can, including getting Twitch Turbo or ad blockers or whatever. Don't worry about me. Everybody takes a huge cut. None of it's good. Hello there, Sir Kepo. Yeah, this map is so fun. I haven't been able to leave my spawn yet. All right, we'll go full sniper, man. Those are my 2 bolties. What else do I got? Maybe let's run a normal gun. Till we survive one. Yeah, now one but me. A Mosin. Pistol and a Marlin. We could do the Marlin. I don't hate that gun. $105K for the base gun? Are you fucking insane? All right. I have like no ammo for it. I have been run down, dude. Oof, these guys are criminal. Get some of these guns out of my inventory. Where did I see? $55 Kyrex, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the tier 3 clearance started, the background check underway. Any luck with new jump on woods? Yeah, made it up a couple times. It's actually pretty good. Rather be doing that. Prove them wrong. We'll play streets until I go completely broke. And then I'll go make some money. You guys are funny, though. Of course, you can't leave your spawn in any direction. There's people coming. We've killed 2 people, though. We're drawing even. 600K, so that's 1 raid. Well, I got gear on me, though. I got a little gear on me. I still need, like, a bag. Like, in case it accidentally goes well and I find a bunch of ammo that you guys pretend exists on this map, I still need a backpack. This is the hard part. All right, we need a med. This is going pretty much how I expected. We haven't left our spawn twice. We've killed 1 person and died. 1 person and died. The second person to come after me has been very confident each time with the insta headshot. It worked when you looked at the wall and sprinted, just how you avoid breaking your legs on the shortcut. Yeah. I think I've got a good handle on it now. Doing good. Hemorrhaging gear. 1 kill, 1 kill.
Congratulations, again.
Bod sending me clips. Noetic Paradox with the 19 months at tier 3. Tier 3 for life. Woo! A sub above. You know, that actually contributes insane amounts of points to my partner plus, so I appreciate the hell out of you. Almost to the command center. 19 months, tier 3, swiping in the subscriber only break room and hitting that espresso machine right there, getting it up to a nice burn. Any type of cremacino, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The macchiato is coming at you quick, fast, in a hurry. Get it going through the veins, get it flowing through the veins. 20% increase with this stuff going through you on deadlifts and squats, I promise. For no money back. Thank you very much for the tier 3, a sub above. The DVL finally not bugged. I don't think it's the DVL. I think we were wrong. I think the game hit reg and everything is bugged. I don't think the DVL is bad at all. Too many other things have been flaky. So I'm going to say it's good. I think it's a game issue purely. Like, I've had 338 FMJ not get through P.A.K.A. Actual P.A.K.A. I've got a clip of it. It's shot him like 4 times. Holy, how tall are you? I'm 6 foot tall. God's perfect height. How tall are you? Uh-oh, spawn, I don't know. Actually, I do know this spawn. I remember I killed those guys down this lane the opposite direction. I think my key use is that way then, right? Yuck. Need a bipod on this thing. What's the distance on this? 100? I won't lie to you. This gun with the L-cam, probably one of my least favorite options. Heard bushes. And they come from my left? Ooh. It's just wind. Yes. From behind me? Oof. One on your left, from the right. All right, you guys are giving me a lot of confidence. What's the velocity on this shit? E38. That's actually not bad. Push front? You want me to go out? Below you. I'm so confused. Behind me, to my left, below me, and in front of me. Anything else, gentlemen? Nothing above? Are you sure? He says, yes, push front. But I think my keys are over here. He said, push out. Inside of you. Oh, you never see that coming. How Chad's playing. Oh, that's me. Red door has a spawn. This door? I think I gotta go this way for the keys that I brought, though. Am I near any of my quests? This is the question. You guys know the quest, right? Beyond the red meat, secret to productivity, you've got mail, the door, audit, population census, dandies, surveillance. Big game, is this Caban? Yeah. Glory to CPSU, house arrest, streets of urban medicine. Almost read the map. And the other Volante, right? Go into red door. Don't you yell at me. Then what? Second floor? Ooh. Got an indicator. Got a quick key. Quick pack of smokes. I can't believe I lost both of those other fights. Actually tragic. Door on the left. Subtask. What do I have to do in here? Where are you? They're not. Obtain any information. What do I have to do in here? Am I grabbing it? Grabbing what? This thing? Deck of cards? I don't understand. Can't grab the deck of cards. Ooh, journal. On the shelf. Roger that. This guy knows I'm in here. Not like a scav? Okay. Where am I? My extracts are... Crash site. That's the helicopter, right? I think I want to go back the way I came and to the left to go to there, right? That was where I was running to use my keys before. Another door you can't open. No one said yes or no. Nobody should be there now. This way, right? Yes. God, I'm good. Is it a sniper scav or am I in trouble? Where is he? I don't see anything. Just run. And shot at, bro. I go through here? Oh, yeah? More jackets. UC could be here. That wasn't the right way anyway? I don't know where I am. Loot the bloody key quest. Oh, I see. If I could just go back then? This is not where I was. Door you can't open? That's not where I came in, right? Looks wrong. I come in right here? Oh yeah, this is the gate. You're honing your footsteps. Yes, it is. Roger, roger, roger. Alright. Hopefully they don't shoot me. Whatever was shooting at me. Hyper scav, right? Isn't there like 100 on this map? Really well designed map. Keep left. Okay. You talk to me like that. Lots of cabinets. Ow. I didn't even see him. He didn't even peek back out. Did you see a pixel move on the left? This map is so good. Guys, crouched up in a building. You play this map for fun, right? Streets of Tarkov. Oh, I can't believe you guys enjoyed this. Like I said, keep left. I kept left. What do you mean? Oh, he's got a buddy with him. Now we're at negative KD. More left. How can I go more left? I'd be in the building with him. Didn't even get to fight that guy. Instant head to. I've been literally one shot 3 times. Best map. I worry about you guys. If you actually think this is good, a bunch of closed doors and confusing buildings, a bunch of tunneled. I hope you get better, because you're so wrong. It hurts me. It hurts me deep down. I had to lose a bunch of this stuff anyway. I need more space. We have not left our spawn location without running into how many players? 5 players. We've killed 3. We've literally not actually traversed out of our spawn. This is incredible. You guys play this map for fun. Guys just crouched in a building. Crouched in a building. All right. This might be the actual worst game designed in any, or map designed in any video game ever. It's not even close. Should have gassed him. I didn't, he got left, but he didn't move on my screen and when he shot me. I genuinely never saw a pixel budge. That was odd. So much money there. I don't care about money. That's what you guys play for, is rubles? There's money on every map. Every hideout item worth 100k. Slow it down and you'll see him. I didn't leave my spawn for 20 minutes! Oh, you're talking about the kill on me. Okay, I see your message before. I was about to say, I thought you meant me leaving. Like, I wouldn't have. I was gonna lose my mind. You saw him slay? Okay, I didn't see nothing. It was just dark. I was trying to get a right-hand peek, but there was just chairs and shit in the way. This might be the worst design map ever. I can't believe you went on a PvP on this map. It's clunky. It's so bad. It's like the anti-labs. The Scylla Tarkov experience. Great is maybe a stretch, but it is a map. There we are. There we are. Now we've nailed it. The loot. There's loot on every map. Every map can make you 1,000,000 rubles in a run. Every single map in this entire game. You only get to live from a random building? I don't. Especially when half the rooms and doors and windows aren't operable. So it's like, it's even weirder when you're running, when you're trying to flank around. You're like, door won't open, door won't open, door won't open. Like, all right, what are we doing? Why would you build this? This is the worst fucking design. Very few good maps in Tarkov. I think Customs is good. I think Interchange is great. I think Woods is the best. I think Lighthouse is dog shit and probably the actual worst map. I think Shoreline is good if they put like a marked room at the pier and buff the village. Shoreline would be like just the loot map and juiced. And maybe buff resort once, so there's actually loot. 1,000,000 ruble key. Nothing behind the door on Shoreline right now. Actually insane. But because of non-fountain rate hideout, every map you can make 1,000,000 rubles a run. If you care about money, this is the dumbest map I've seen for wanting to do it. You spawn next to a thing and you loot that thing, right? It's all, that's the problem with Tarkov, is most of the time the thing you get is the thing you spawn by. Yeah, because you walk 0.2 feet too close to a boss spawn. Hell yeah. All right. Do not stop. Oh, that's that window. Wait. I sniped a duo down here one time. Funny. An example of what you don't do. Hope this door opens. Where'd he go? Oh, cabinets. Everybody's like, oh, he can loot all the cabinets. This is such a stupid map. Actually fucking stupid. But there's so many cabinets. Oh, a flash drive. Get out of here? Where would I go? I was told to loot cabinets for keys. It's stupid loot here. Waste of time. Transiting brings real play to the game? No. The way they did transit is a mistake. Yeah, we're running. What? Guy's audio just teleported. I like the jump though. That was cool. That looked really cool. Right until you fell over dead. Is he in here? First floor? The key's in my room, isn't this where I came in with, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is the other one. I came over here with, Turtle. Alright, can we make it? Returning. I'm dead. Wait, where am I going? This is the same place. I want to get to the ammo. This is where I died to that other guy, right? Okay. Can I go in any of these doors? Go back too far. The fuck? Did Icebreaker get any more manageable? Yeah, I ran it twice. And turn this way? Turn right. In here? Right. Back. I'm out of doors. Just in front of you. What the hell are you talking about? On your right from the front door. Is this supposed to be locked? But it got looted because people spawned at it, and that's just the way all this works. This is the room, isn't it? One more door? Oh, right, right. Green bat. S key on map armory. Okay. Wow, SP-193. I can't get that anywhere but everywhere. Yeah, that's pretty good. 200 rounds. Granted, I can just go play Icebreaker and get 1,000 rounds. This is it? Can't be it, right? This is the map you guys were clamoring over? Turn around. I was just sarcastic. I think we should all just acknowledge how bad this map actually is. Worst loot I've ever seen. Yeah, great. Of course it is. You're a bunch of fucking jokesters. Streets of Tarkov is so great. This is absolutely horrible. Pulled over 300 M9931. Oh, I'm sure you have. Alright, how do I get out of here? How do I get home? put an extract / survive on the. Which way is the crash site? And go to the underground thing. Better hit damaged. Okay. Be juice for him. I'm sure it could. East right. Green flare is close. Okay. Left or right down here? Cross map, flare super close. Keep going. Lots of action here. Not gonna lie, in the 30 times I've been on this map, I don't know if I've seen this building before. I don't know where to go. Across the street is Pinewood. Not here, keep going? Turn right. Stop. Go north of Go back. Person over here. What's happening over here? Gosh, let's go. All right. Quick lead X. Who's shooting out here? Am I close to any of my quests? Go up. Where is up? Bathroom, luxurious bathroom. Took time to model that out. Oh, I have a key. What did I do? Where am I? Is there there's nothing in here? I have a key to an empty room? Wow. USB. This map is so juicy. How could you make money anywhere else? Look for Bitcoin. If I find a Bitcoin, I will eat my hat. Yeah. Look for Bitcoin. Who pays you guys to pretend this is a good map? Like, and does it pay good? I'll do it, but I need the paycheck first. Otherwise, it just doesn't seem worth it. Streets, new PC? No, but they changed it so you get some performance. I get 49 frames aiming down sight. That's better than it's ever been. Go across the room. What do you want me to do? You got sniper quests? No. I don't know. I don't actually. I've never done streets quests on purpose. I don't know what quests I have. Surveillance, CPSU, house arrest, urban medicine, forester's duty. That's transit. Oh, that's all for streets. No, these are the quests. You've got mail, productivity, beyond the red meat. Got to top the single round. Me too. Me too. Might need it. Might need it for the third player. Actually, fourth player to insta one tap me. Okay, go out. Go into room across from here. Kitchen? Uh-oh, jumping. Someone's here. Somebody jumped. Somebody jumped. Who jumped? Oh. They closed the door. Where'd they go? Your gun show. Will they come back out? You, man. Moving on my left. Kill me from top. I've got cover. What? Looking at me. How do I get out of here? Is it just back upstairs? You open? Uh-oh. The guy came out and looked at me, leaving fighting. What do you think we came on this map to do? That's actually impressive. With a tier 1 mask. What percentage of our fights have been normal today? 0? Look like a night mask to me. Where to? Where to? In the door? I got another door that opened. Ah, perfect. Alright, get me out of here. How do we get off this map? Where do you want me to go? Yeah, I know where Tarquin's at. Where should I go? Left, right? Come on, boy's gonna get you. Crash site is to my right on the street. Can I not walk out here? He said I'm gonna get murdered. I need some direction. Everyone quiet. Oh, he's fucking great. Does anybody in here know where a single extract is from here that is safe to go to? And go to my right? I'm not gonna get shot from across? Isn't this not where I want to be? Run. Run, don't stop. Ooh, I can go for the underground garage key thing. I know where I am. I can't believe you guys would play this map on purpose. This place has such good ammo loot. 55A1. Brother, that spawns plentifully on woods. You can go to the boat and just get like 900 rounds in a run. Whoa. Bad guy. Fake door. Classic. Where's the staircase down? Aha. Did you talk to me like that? It's a great map. No, it is not. No, it absolutely... Oh, it's been looted. Oh, someone spawned over here already. Oh, I hate that. I have a thing here, though. What's this? Quest item? Take that. Are we going to turn in a quest? Did they loot the safe? Were they too scared to stay? They looted it. The whole map is like, if you spawn near loot, you get some loot. Otherwise, there's nothing. It's a dog shit map. Righty crashing. Yeah, no, I know where I am. I know where I am here. I don't know if I can go through here. I guess I can. Why did you fight for loot? We might get a quest done on accident. Accidental questing. Killed a guy. Had a guy in a knight's mask peeking me from... Oh, you can't go in it. Peeking me and shooting at me out on the hall. 2 quests? I know where I am, goes in circle. I went straight to my extract. I'm saying I know this area. I don't know the path through the buildings, but I know this area. And I know where crash site is. Not finished 15 tasks in one raid. Have we gone broke yet? Can I go back to woods? A map that you can actually make good money on. Ah, we killed a guy jumping midair. That's pretty good. Somebody clipped it, I think, no? I want to see him die. Twitch me clips. Maybe not. He went jumping through. I hear him. If I crank this up. We heard him moving. Wait. I just zoomed in. It's so funny timing. I zoom in because I think he's going to peek out. I hear movement. I think he's going to like peek the hall and I'm like, I'll just tap him in the head. Look at that. God damn. I might be the best to ever do it. Nice, don't know it. Hear him moving. I'm like, I'm just going to tap him when he lean peeks it. This will be easy. I'm like, whoo, that's first bullet, baby. It's so much better when it happens to someone that's not me. God damn. Is that what it felt like for the two dudes, the three dudes that insta-tapped me, slayed me in the last 3 runs? God damn. It feels pretty good, guys. Did them fucking dirty. Highly calculated, yeah. All right, I don't know what quest I brought home. Surveillance. Okay. Go to, wait. Serve. Oh, why? Is he most of the streets questing? That would make sense. It's like tech. There's a lot of techie shit on the map. I did something else too, but I don't know what I dinged. I think I still need to do something else. I have so many quests to accept. What's going on here? Safe room exfil. Interchange. 0.05 rep. Do they not understand how stupid this is? So Tegilla's or Killa's extract 5 times? 6 times? I could do that. I think I vendor every adrenaline, but I'll have one in the next 24 hours off of the boat for sure. 15 PMC kills. Why didn't I accept that to start? Son of a bitch. Two PMCs. Powered extract with a key card. Yeah. Kill his extract. That's what I said. Killa. I think I was saying Tequila, but I meant Killa if I said Tequila. What I need these for? Supplements. What other task did I ding? I dinged something. Something made noise. It was this. Locate the chemical laboratory and kill scavs. This map's so bad. Next to marked room. I don't know where that is. We survived and killed some guys, though. We're only sort of broke. Pretty good, not bad. Supposed to be sniping, but I just didn't feel like building another gun to give away. Streets of fucking Tarkov. Show you all the loot spots. I need a tour. I just want to point out, I've played this with some people just getting quests done and stuff, and 99% of the time, you know what they say? This spot is great. Oh, someone already looted it. They must have spawned here. Like, genuinely dumbest shit ever. Is why you run everywhere on this map. Started running down the street, and there's a guy in a window and shot me. Spawned at the construction site. So there are people behind me. I killed one. The direction you wanted me to run. 2 more guys came in, and I got one tapped. After what looked like spraying him in the face with FMJSX, too. Which kind of pissed me off, but that's all right. It's all right. It's a dog shit map. It's not your fault. You guys didn't design the map. It's not your fault. Haven't seen any 338 AP yet. The absolute gaslighting. The people that somehow enjoy this map, I swear. Pretty decent ever? That's what I was saying. That's what I said, Pillage. Like, oh, you make good money here. Because money's like the only thing I don't care about in all of Tarkov. You make good money here. It's like, brother, you can make 2 million on woods. Everything's 50 to 100K. You have like 500 now on main? Oh, helpful. Just shoot them first. I actually did shoot first in both of my deaths. No, the guy in the window shot first. I didn't even know he was there. It was dark. You running Lighthouse? Nope. I'm running the worst map in the game. I was supposed to be sniping, but I got tired of building DVLs to throw them away. I don't have enough money to sustain this. 20,000 hours in game, 19.9K of them on woods. Yeah, it's more like 8,000 hours and 7K on woods, but it's close. All right, one more death, and then I'm going to go make money. You have literally nothing. And I want Red Dawn, sometimes you do spawn in empty. Sometimes you actually spawn in with a kit. Where am I? Take me to ammo. MVD. Where's ammo? Front, back, left, right. Well behind you. Well behind you. Oh, great. So it's going to already be looted. You had the key. Ooh, let's go into the military tent. Loot a crate. Volante spawns in the building. Can I fight him? Am I too dog shit to fight? Isn't this the one where like your guns don't work or some shit? So I'd be fighting right now, right? They're not here. The gun permajams. 5581. Like the only round I don't need to find. We already have a boat. You have MVD key? No. Just knives. They always open the second kitchen door if they're there. Okay. The small room at the entrance has all the ammo. What small room? You're talking about where I'm sitting right now? MVD. I don't know what's going on. One you can't open. I see. Helpful. Alright, where to? I have security and armory key. Which way is security and armory? Right. Through tunnel. Where I came in? Grab quick lead X. Through tunnel, then where? Penalty spawn. That's great. Go to mall. Buckle up. Uh-oh. So I'm gonna run out here to my left. Right. Oh, it was a 50-50 guess. Streets PvP. Why am I so slow? My FOV just like fucked. Your other right. There's gunfire. Where's this happening? Wrong way. Fellas. Gunfire. It's far? Oh. Everywhere? Alright, where to? I gotta pee. Find me some 338 AP. I was told there's AP rounds on this map. You said it. PvP trumps loot. That's what I'm saying. Where is there a mall? Mall has bathrooms. That's a good call. Left, right, center. This? Is this a mall? Spawn in front. Front. Across the road. Surely we've all left our spawn by now. Is this the flare area? This looks familiar. Boss can be here. This is the flare area? God damn. Steel trap. Alright, I'm in the mall. Now what? Ow. No longer relevant. Go up. Missed that shot. I hit it. I missed again. Broke my arm. I'm shooting like shit. He dove on the body and then ran off? I don't... Can they flank me or anything? Can we do anything about this? Yeah, you want flare. Alright. Now what? I don't care about their guns. Upstairs, you said? Can I hit him with the flare? Yup, right? Right through door. I swear to God, my shooting has gotten so much worse. I should have been able to shoot him when I saw him through the little screeny window, and I fucking whiffed it. Hide and pee? No. We'll get out of this raid. No need to pee. Where's their ammo? Find me ammo spawns. I want some 338 AP. I was told it's on this map. You wouldn't lie to me, would you? Can we go AFK? I don't need to go AFK. All my military experience led to this one moment. Gentlemen, I can hold my pee for like 6 years. That's probably my one real talent. Head across the next road. I gotta get out of here. Where am I going? Like, who spent the time to design all of this? This is so worth. Like, oh wow. You have all these doors they can't open, and then you have this mall. I don't understand. Oh, am I at that like kid playground area? Eating a bottle right now. Oh my god. This seems suicidal. A little bit more my speed. Safe way or fast way? Fast way. I just want to go loot some ammo. I was told there's ammo on this map. You guys wouldn't lie to me. Outside and right. Ooh, what if we get a little... brick building. Outside and right, brick building. I'm outside, now what? Brick building. Are all these not brick buildings? Keep right. Doesn't seem dangerous at all. Keep going across the street. Across the street. This is good comms. And then what? I'm across the street. You didn't give me the next thing. Now go right. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Is it this building? Ah, remember. We're going the wrong way? Is that the room? Is it looted? Oh, this is... Oh, yeah, but it is looted. Okay, they actually popped it. All you gotta do is spawn there. This is what I'm talking about. It's not a good map if you have to spawn at the too hot things. Streets is so dumb. Thank you. This is not good design. Oh, this room could be so good. The one time you spawn to hit it. That's objectively bad. Every map, though? It's not every map. Most maps are distributed in a way that there's still loot to be done of this value. You can find the M855A1 on woods 30 minutes in. Good ammo and Lexus, too. Where do I go from here? Get me to the crash site again, and we'll loot underground garage. See if that's been hit. Oh, I don't even have crash site. Oh, shit. Collapse crane, expo check. I don't know any of these words. We killed a guy, though. We're cooking. We're cooking. Where am I going? Expo is close. Get me to Expos. Expo. In the construction? Alright, take me to construction. Take me to construction. Take me to construction. MVD where you were, Armory where you are, and Concordia sec often. Out here to my right? What is this? Where am I, by the way? What's this called? Cross. What is this? What is this area? Am I at hotels? It's Expo. Oh, it's Expo. Yeah. Okay. Cardinal Apartments, Expo. Okay. I heard movement on my left. Well, it seems impossible. I don't recognize any of this. Where am I? What in the hell? Cross street. What direction am I trying to go? Oh, this is that. Wait. Don't I need to go this way? This is that place I spawn. This is Expo. Do you have Expo? No, I don't have Expo. I want to go to the crash site. Streets best map FY. You're at extract? Oh, okay. Well, where do I extract then? We can just reset. Is it in here? Oh, I have it as an extract. Yeah, yeah. I thought you were asking me if I have like a key or something. Who's locking all these? Oh, good lord. By the tank outside, go right. Isn't the tank... Wasn't it here? Next to truck. Go back. Expo checkpoint. Okay. Killed another player and got out. Pretty good, not bad. The loot, objectively, the worst I've seen on any map. You're better off looting smugglers camp on the shoreline and getting out. I did not know where I was. I promise you, I did not know. I did not think that that little thing was going to be the extract. Everybody said corner. We killed that guy. Fuck that guy. Level 31 to 50, by the way. Could not hang with Sergeant Prepper. We out here in the streets. Positive KD on the day. Cup runneth over. All right, it's with espresso, though. It's got water in it. Streets God. I'm gonna save all these because I don't think I'm gonna keep them. I'm gonna sell them. Oh, I didn't buy a key. Yeah, let me go back. It's probably expensive, right? I'm out of money. After we go broke, I'm going to woods to make money. Or shoreline. Or literally any fucking map. Or customs. We made 5 million rubles just trying to kill Tagilla ones. 20k, 20k, 20 mil. Should lift today. I probably won't, but I should. How you all would bleed for me. Streets of Tarkov. There's Tarkov Street. We out here in the streets of Tarkov. And so this is Kalante, or yeah, Kalante's little med building. MVD. Okay. Okay. Oh, I finished the quest already. Friends from the West. Eliminate 5 PMC operatives. Happy to do it. Happy to do it, Skier. The walls have eyes. Green cockpits on factory. Setup. Eliminate PMC operatives with common scav weapons while wearing specified gear on customs. I can do the ADAR, right? On customs? That's a scav gun? It's just anything they spawn with or something? Man, we out here in the streets of Tarkov. All right, let me go. I'll be right back. The map's queuing. Don't move. Don't move. Wrong button. I'll tell you what, too. If someone wants to spawn in with me, not today, and take me to a sniping spot you think is good, we could do an entire day of that, too. We spawn in, you take me to an acceptable location. I gotta hit 40, though, so I can buy scopes. You can't have scopes till 40. It's like against the law. And I'm 39, so we're close. We'll do it just a actual streets sniping day. You'll create your account just to show me? Yeah. Do it. Get through the tutorial. All right, we're gonna contest underground garage. Get through the tutorial. You take me to a spot. You say snipe from here. I'll snipe from there. You know what I'm saying? How quick do they come out of here? Here, people. Oh god, I didn't go the right way. Where's the staircase down? Uh-oh. Oh, here. That's PMC. Yeah, I figure. Look at my knowledge of the map. Should open it and then just sit here. Prepper, you'll find so much 338 AP ammo. You guys are just full of it. Dear diary. Oof. That's it? Gonna get trapped? Or movement? Can I get out of here any other way than the way I came? What am I hearing? Hello? I don't know what's going on. I think there's at least one, if not multiple PMCs above me. Because I heard movement, and then whatever that shooting was distant. How can I get out of here? Someone above me and someone in this next building over. How do we leave? What's the plan? Can I go that way or is that mines? Everybody went quiet on me. This is great. Waiting for detail.
You've been sitting there for fucking like 20 minutes. You're such a pussy.
Map's not even gone for 20 minutes, and I looted underground. And I don't know the map. Waiting for my chat to tell me where to go.
What do you say, buddy?
Okay, pal. I don't know. My objective, kill this fucking guy, but I don't know where he went. Hmm. Can I go out this road ahead of me? Push me to the lever? Well, he's not that interesting then. No? Is this a dead end? Is this bad? Lines in front? No. Go right. Isn't this the edge of the map? Go right here? Behind that? Here? Active here? Look a bit left. What ambulance? Here? Can I go down this road? You're gonna get me murdered by this guy. I don't know what's happening. Don't go this way. What the hell are you guys trying to say? This is a man trying to murder me. 90 degrees right. That'd be this way. Blue fence behind you. That says stop. So it seems like I should stop. Go there? Here? All the way down? Is this the little wizard jump through spot? I've been here. You should be able to go inside of the wall or whatever. Yeah, I've been here. You were just sitting there? Like, I went and looted something. You haven't left your building. What's that guy griefing me over it? How am I the one that hasn't moved? I went and looted stuff. Do not go left. I don't know what's happening. Take me to ammo. You guys promised me 338 AP. Plentiful, they said. Car extract, am I right? The garage behind me is good? What garage? This thing right here? Two floors of loot? I should point out, the goal isn't to extract right now. The goal is to find ammo. And MREs. Got a nade? Yeah, I got 2 nades. That guy. I'm sitting here for 20 minutes. Like, brother, we loaded in like 4 minutes ago. I was promised 338 AP. What'd you miss? You missed a man with a positive KD on Streets of Tarkov today. Which is embarrassing for those that play it, because I don't even know where I am. Upstairs office is gonna be Bitcoin on the desk. You guys say these things a lot. You know how many times you've told me there can be a Bitcoin there in the time, all the times combined that I've been on this map, and there's just never been a Bitcoin there. It's never happened. Not once. Can be. Oh, it can be. Oh, it can be. How much does Nikita pay you guys to pretend this is a fun, playable map? Keys or buy them? I have Armory key, that garage one I did. I don't know if that's Armory security. I got a bunch of keys. I got MVD. Where I hate helping you learn streets. Good. This is meant to be a punishment. The idea is you guys will never bring this map up again if it goes poorly enough. You know know how many times I get streets will have everything you need, and it never does. And then you know what you say? That's so weird. Usually 600 rounds of 338 AP when I'm here. You know, like a lie. Like 200 plus bitcoins and 2 rooms on the streets. How much are they paying you? Don't play enough to know what to check. Where am I? This looks familiar. Steak and grill. Go right. Hey, but it looks dangerous. Park strike on my right. Is it behind this? Oh, it is behind this. Neat. Well, I'm in trouble. Dude, I can't kill one of them. This is a 3-man screaming at me. I needed. Do you see the frames, by the way? Too obvious of a peek? Yeah, whatever. Swing out right, hit the shot. I didn't even think he was up on the stairs. I was gonna swing the guy on the right. We didn't hit one headshot? That sucked. Whiffed. Whiffed and bleeding. Razor. God, I'm 1 level from being able to buy that. 280 damage to armor, 457 damage to their chest and head area, no kill. Okay. Okay. A lot of hits for no kill. B8, 545 BS, M80. Sheesh. 3-man. This is such a fun map. Why wouldn't you play a map that has no cover anywhere? I don't understand. There can be a Bitcoin, but there can be a Bitcoin. There could be a Bitcoin there. There's not a Bitcoin there, but there can be a Bitcoin there. Never a Bitcoin there, but there can be a Bitcoin there. And you get to fight with 30 frames against 3-mans with 545 BS. Why wouldn't you play this beautiful map? There can be a Bitcoin. Did you hear me? I said there can be a Bitcoin. There's not a Bitcoin, but there can be. In some magical fucking world. There could have been. There wasn't, but there could have been a coin worth money. And it vendors for like 390,000 rubles now. There could have been one. I'm so embarrassed that you guys like this map. You know, it brings into question your entire judgment. Everything. I don't want to hear a single game opinion ever again from the bunker. Never again. Osroni already had bad takes. This takes the cake. If you like this map, unbelievable decision making. There's so many tunnels with no cover. It literally is 0 cover the map. It looks like a map with cover, but it is designed to be shot and executed by squads with no cover. I can't believe I didn't kill any of them, too. 480 damage to flesh, plus 1 headshot on a scav. Come on, man. I have like 100 quests to do on this map. Sounds like you're coping. This is exactly what I'm saying. Mozilla, I feel like you should know better. You should be a man of real talent and taste. Don't stand up for this terrible shit. It was a group of Chads. I think it was a group of Chads too. They beat the shit out of me. I can't believe I didn't headshot 1 up too. Jesus Christ. Love you, Sarge, but it's unfortunate cope at this time. You have just no idea how harshly I'm judging all of you right now. There can't. I can even name some things that like are like a saving grace for Lighthouse. I can name some stuff that like saves that map from being the absolute worst. I can't do it for this map. I can't think of a single redeeming quality. Chad, to show you how the map is played. I saw you running around as a 3-man fighting over no loot. And you mob on poor Sergeant Prepper. What did he do? What did he ever do? I got a little bit more gear, so it's okay. Unsavable. Now I know you're trolling. Lightkeeper. It has some good sniper spots. Oh my god. Sometimes I just the deja vu. Because someone who knows streets in a call to guide you. Waiting for chat to give directions. Not working out. It's too fast of a map. You think this map is fast? Me and that other dude didn't leave our spawn for 10 minutes. Then we ran into these 3 guys. I feel like Woods raid's already over by now. I would, if I'd call streets anything, I would not call it fast. Sure, there's only 3 places to spawn that are worth spawning, but that doesn't make the map fast. You guys are nuts. Because of the delay? No, I know, guys. I know. I'm mostly joking. Mostly. You can't play this map like a little mouse. Am I playing like a mouse? I'm basically trying not to step on landmines. I know, but I don't have time to watch a clip right now. I can't do that. I'm mainly just trying to not step on landmines. I'm not really trying to be a mouse. Every time I run a direction, everybody says, not that way! Alright. The goal wasn't mousiness. The good news is I need space in my inventory. This is fine. I'm just mad I didn't kill one of the trio. Like, come on, man. Got caught in a bad spot by a group. You're heading to those offices? I don't even know where I was, to be honest with you. I feel like my mission is getting accomplished swiftly, though. I don't think anybody's gonna suggest like Street to Tarkov to me for at least a month. Look like you did to me. It has just enough, like a little bounce there that I think I whiffed. I whiffed the headers. It was bad. I did 480 damage to their upper body though, without getting a kill. It was close. To be fair, those guys were screaming at me. Like I heard the footsteps and it was like no cover, too close. 1 or 2 good raids with somebody who knows the map. About the possible bitcoins, there could be all for flats. You know, it's not that they're wrong. Like it could spawn a bitcoin, but I'm telling you, I've been to streets on stream like 30 times ever in over the years. And every time, like, this could be good loot. It's not, but it could have been. And then you go to the next lootable place, and they're like, well, obviously someone spawned here and looted this place. I need to hit level 40 so we can get some scopes, and then we can try some sniping spots on the map. You know when you spawn on woods, you know exactly where to go, what to do? Yeah. Ooh, this place again. So I want to get out of here and go left, or should I snipe this hall again? Simply don't know that about streets. Oh, I'm well aware. I'm at Expo. Don't I have a key over here? Oh, I extracted over here. Where should I go from here? It's left. Key to armory on my left. Armory, go now. Can I cross this wood or will I die? Oh, there's like a hair on my screen. To the left. How much trouble am I in? Further left. Like this way? Yes. On in front. Go straight through, don't stop. I don't know where I'm going. Go across. Is it this? This looks familiar, but this looks familiar. Is this one, right? I remember. No. Right. Right across. This way? Oh, this all looks the same. Fellas, I think I'm in danger. Gonna get my stamina back. I'm chill. I'm looking out this door. Which way do you want me to go? I'm just getting my stamina back because there was a gunshot. Across. Forward. And then what? In? Left. This is it. I don't know where I'm going. Is it this? I've been here and I don't remember it. Oh, company. Is that mad at me? I didn't even come out yet. Missed the door on the left. There it is. This is AP. I can get that on icebreaker. MAIP. EP rounds. Get that on icebreaker. MAIP. Rip rounds. Copper. BT. We're trying to find some 338 AP. I was told I'd find dozens and dozens of boxes on Streets of Tarkov. Not this raid, but it could have spawned. Ammo wall behind you, bottom. Roger. Voodoo scope, please. I didn't even kill him. He broke my leg. His first shot broke my leg. And I didn't even kill him swinging the wall there. God damn it. It didn't matter because there was two, but I can't even trade positively. Jesus Christ. That was not a good exchange. I was trying to get out the door before I was trapped in there. First shot broke my leg. He was looking in the door and he broke my fucking leg. The only thing I think not to happen. That was not the move. Thanks, guys. I'm happy to know you would have beat both of these gentlemen. Trapped in that doorway. 210 the armor with M855A1 and 218. No kill, 11 hit count. How does he hit my leg? He's even looking down? They had the 338 AP on them? Yeah, well, clearly didn't spawn in the building. Ugh. I can't wrap my brain around the fact that you guys like this map. But we're continuing on. Until it hurts. You see, Prepper, you should have known someone was coming because it's one of 3 places to even bother looting on the entire map. Of course they're going to be there. There's 3 rooms. I hate the map. I hate the map. I actually think it's so fucking dog shit. And what's actually funny is I think my opinion of it has only gotten worse. And I thought maybe it would get better. But it's not. It's just a bunch of squads running around for 3 loot places and everything's looted before you get out of your spawn. I don't understand. I don't get the appeal. Now it might not even be positive KD. I can't believe he broke my leg. He's lean peeking the door. What's he even looking down at my feet for? How's this happen? I didn't think I had time to pre-med because they were gonna scream into the doorway. Some scab runs there? No, my goal is to be punished. Live's the only good place for AP? I think so too. And the Bitcoin that spawns is invisible. Easily worst map in the game. F tier loot. Oh, we've lost to 2 groups in a row. AP spawns on woods, yeah. I've only found like 40, but I also haven't... I've hit USAC camp like a decent amount of time to have only found 2 packs. I think you can get 338 AP like consistently on labs. Pick my guide. Blame the groups on the shared tasking. The game, I think this game is genuinely designed for group play. As a solo player, I genuinely think it's like you're hindering yourself on purpose. Nothing about this game is more fun solo. It's true. Why wouldn't they play in groups? I have no hate for people that play with a group. They're having fun. Solo play is for stream suffering. No friends. I don't have a single streamer friend that I like would have like consistently ran with ever. I've just always been I've been solo since the jump. And it used to be a lot of solos. If you played back when Shoreline was released, you fought almost exclusively solos. Now the game, I'm saying that I've consistently played with bot. I'm not saying I wouldn't play with you. We used to play weekly. Yeah, okay, once a week. Yeah. That's, you know what I'm saying. I've never played like a week straight in a group. Never played a duo in my life. Is Tower the only duo I don't turn off immediately? I love duoing with Tower. You guys have no idea. It's the buff of playing with that guy in terms of spotting is insane. So is this the garage where my key goes? And I just don't know where the hell it is? It's right here, right? Tower's like... Brother, that guy's the best spotter in all of fucking Tarkov. Didn't pick a guide? I don't need a guide. I'm the best to ever do it. Ooh. I can get 3 of these in one woods raid. BS rounds. Alright, I'll shut up. See a DayZ player before? Are you talking about Tower? Tower's definitely a DayZ player. I guarantee that. DayZ is like... Tarkov, I'm gonna get flamed for this. Tarkov needs the DayZ buff. Swing on me. Tarkov needs a DayZ buff. If you look to the hillside in fucking DayZ, you will see the man who is trying to kill you. You will see the sniper. You can scout in that game. An MDR. Tarkov's the opposite, dude. You can look across the hillside and you'll never see the threat. I can be looking at 20 people. It just like the way they do shadows and stuff. It's just like so hidden. Where'd he come from? Up here? Oh my god. Alright, that's an overreaction. $37. Did he also have... Tier 5 plate in the front like I do? Dude, is this the guy? Is this the guy that fucking killed me before? He just brought back my shit? That's what I've been doing. Oh my god. Galnick. ET, PP, BP. Alright, buddy. You are all over the map. Oh, is he doing like a preset? $11. Alrighty. Solo player, God bless. Honestly, he's doing what I do. I do this. Think he needs Sheaf? Oh yes. Let me just get the top streamers to want to play with me on Streets of Tarkov. All right, where to? Where to? I need a heading. We've not found any 338 AP. I repeat, 0. This poor guy. I feel like he killed me and that was my armor. Go back to instruction. Is that this way? Oh. Can you jump this? I know where I am. Look at that. Am I getting a shot? Would I be pre-meted like permanently on this map? I still can't believe like I broke my fucking leg. Like that. Oof. Alright, tier 1. I'm hanging in there. I know I am to this point. I don't know what I'm doing now. Where am I headed? Where are we going? I know where I am as in I know where construction is. Everybody chill. Building on the right? This building? Or that building? Go across the street. This seems safe. I feel like I've sat in this room ahead of me and killed people a few times. Right? Down the street? Or right? Yes. I'm being shot at. Do not stand here. I don't have any stamina. But that... Do headshots not hurt them? Alright, well, we're dead. There's more? Why would you tell me to go that way? You did the bad thing. I was told to go right! Unacceptable advice. Dude, how much damage can they take to their head? What the hell was that? Why are there so many? Alright. Now I gotta go make some money. So I can afford scopes tomorrow when I'm level 40. Can I change my stream title while live on YouTube? Where is it? Webcam. Manage. Exit stream. The stream can be accessed. I don't know how to change my YouTube title. Isn't this usually like a tabbed page? Manage. Exit. Okay, we'll try it. Did that kill YouTube? Is the stream still up? Okay. Alright, change title.
Jackpot.
Just a potato making it rain. 5 gifted subs, saving 5 members of the bunker for the Twitch advertising regime's overreaching arms are clutching, not getting on these boys. Thank you for the contribution to the cause. That's 2 fivers gifted today. Thank you very much, both of you. God damn. All right. Let's all stretch it out. That was a nice little Streets of Tarkov. Positive KD if you don't count that death, I think. The AI. But against the players, positive KD. Might even be positive without it. I'm not sure. We had a couple of nice little kills. We survived once. Got a quest done. Incredible. We found this many decent ammo packs that we would actually want to use because it's all a lie. We found this many Bitcoin. That's fine. Let's just air the stink of Streets of Tarkov out. Get all the farts out now. That's just Streets of Tarkov, gentlemen. It just smells that way. It's covered in shit. It is made of shit. It was concepted by shit. It's shit. It's the worst map. It's the worst possible map. A little more. It's still hitting me. God, that is a stinky map. Whew. That is grade A manure right there. If you're trying to grow your crops, anything for the apocalypse, plant the little Streets of Tarkov in the area. Grade A. Good lord. Run Lighthouse. I need money. I need money so I can buy the scopes when I hit level 40. I am 103 XP from 40. That's like 1.5 boat runs. We killed that other guy, though. We did good. I guess. Shit versus poop. It's neck and neck. 50k for a drink. All right. Let me see what I have gun-wise now. Now we actually have to go loot some stuff so we can stop being broke. I spend money to make money. I'm going to build some AKs. I definitely need to get rid of 545 ammo and mags. That's happening. The old SAG's coming back. I genuinely think I would have won a bunch of these fights if I had the SAG. Just by the nature of it having no fucking recoil. Versus Whiff City. Alright, guys, spend money to make money. Gun cost is like 110k. I have 89,000 rubles to my name. We're on the broke side. We are the broke side. I've entered a bunch of helmets. I'm like, I don't use helmets. And now it occurs to me that I could really use a helmet. Alright, Fred Durst. Enough out of you. Alright, let's go make some cash. Make them myself? No. I once had a friend named Smooth, who is too busy for me. Or I'd have like 9 more things to show you already today. 9 million more things. He's too busy for me. Make what a redeem? Stinky. What a map, guys. You play it on purpose, right? You know, like accidentally queuing into streets. You're there. You're here for it. That's crazy work. We killed some guys. I'm not gonna freak out too much on the people that told me to run down the exact alleyway that got me murdered there, but I'm just gonna say you were very clear. Go right, go right. We went right. And then it was night-night. 99% of your rage equals streets. Ugh. You stopped. I got my legs blacked out. I had no stamina. Now I'm poor. Every last nickel we have is gone. You didn't PK, you stopped. Oh my god. Then tell me you're gonna get shot from here. PK, or I would've. And I had no stamina. No one's listening. I feel like no one's listening to me. I was out of a stam. I was just walking. 3 rooftop snipers. And he tanked 55A1 to the brain. He didn't even care. Streets is the worst map. Streets is not the worst map. Oh, Lighthouse exists. Lighthouse is better. Lighthouse is way better. Ground Zero is infinitely better than both of them. This is wrong. You're objectively just backwards and wrong. Ground Zero, Lighthouse, Streets. In that order. Ground Zero is not even a bad map. It just has bad quests for high level. You are indeed wrong. You've been wrong about everything so far, Azroni. I wouldn't worry about it. You're wrong about your take on Prestige, and it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't hurt me for you to be wrong. Like, I'm fine with it. I'm chilling. You can be as wrong as you want. Well, now we're poor. Look what you guys did. I think the worst part of the entire streets running there, other than you guys telling me to walk down with no stamina in front of the guards, was definitely the 3-man. I feel like I should have been able to kill something there. Like, he, I don't know, 480 damage. I was basically throat high shooting. Must have been hitting a lot of arms. I really flubbed that. Entertained during my transfusions? I'm glad. I'm glad. You just get better. Where's my LEDX? Hey, there could be a LEDX there, guys. There's not one, but there could be. Ooh. Oh, it's all empty. There could be ammo there, but there's not. It could be ammo there. Hello? Is this getting vacuumed? What's happening? All right. Unfortunately, our extract is outskirts. We can still cut over. We could do Sunken. Sunken's got good jewelry spawns. Could have a Bitcoin. I don't know that I love the idea of looting these crates when we're down to our last nickel. Yeah, Dead Sturman. There could be a Red Rebel there. There's not, but there could have been. That's true. That's exactly right. You think this is safe? That blue tape's probably something too. How much support? The boat. The boat cost me 5 million rubles. I am sitting on 9,000, and I don't loot. If you guys ever watched my stream, when's the last time you saw me loot? And I bought a Red Rebel. That cost me 2 million. And I bought a bunch of keys. That cost me 2 million. Oh, my poor. How dare you, sir? Oh, that's the goods right there. You can run the RFP if we make it out. I don't have a problem with the RFP. I want to loot up here, but I also don't know that we care. You know what? I'll do a whole circle. 30 million just from doing some tasks. Is that the out-of-bounds sniper? Isn't that the out-of-bounds sniper? You have 30 million? Okay. I know how you task. You're in the raid for 45 minutes of the 45-minute raid. You pick everything up. I don't loot. I don't loot money. I've been making money on the boat. I've been losing money on the boat. Brother, I don't know what happened. I ran it this morning and killed Wedge and got out and got my M993 and everything I wanted. I died like fucking, you wouldn't believe, dude. 3 different times. Black Vision just tanked multiple sprays. Like, absolutely just, like, I was just getting screwed. On Ken Rubles. Because I don't loot on shit. For you guys, I just go out and snipe and try to hit some shots. And I don't loot. I never loot. How many times do you see me loot? This is probably the most items I've ever picked up in a raid. I'm already sitting on like 300k or whatever, at least. These are 50k, this is 100k, this is 150k. Now we're a looting stream. Think about it. Who's that good for? Quick cash. I mean, I have a million things in my inventory I can liquidate. This is just a nice, breezy run around woods. I haven't even looted these jewelry spawns. If you can call it that. Is there nothing in here? Is this heavily nerfed or am I crazy? Should I spawn an interchange? Interchange is the GOAT. You get a guaranteed 250k intel folder every raid in Tagill's area. Dude, what did they do to the loot? Builders nerfed years ago. I haven't ran this on purpose in a long time. Those going for extra because people need them for the quest. Fun fact, Bitcoin can spawn in all of these spots that I've hit. Okay. Just pick it up. You're gonna get me murdered? No. There's a bunch of toolboxes back behind me, but I'm not gonna go. It's probably been 4 years since I ran this for money. $150k. If not for flea fees. Push them back. Hey. How you doing, sir? Don't shoot. I'm a nice guy. Are gold chains going for anything? People fleeing them? Oh. This is like 400k in my butt right now. Something like 10 times the value of everything we saw combined on the streets of Tarkov. So muffled, it sounds like someone hitting a bush way off the side of you. Yeah. There was someone getting shot out of bounds earlier. Should I be worried here? 50k gold chain? God damn. Look at all the loot. No toolbox. Alright. I have 6A1. Smoke grenade. Hunger Street Squad. Let me hit 40, and if you guys want to do some streets looting and sniping with me, we can do some group play. I have 100 quests to do, and you actually have to quest streets now. Ugh, I'm out of stamina. Now you want help, huh? Yeah. Once I can snipe it. I'm going to document case, right? Bummer. What would he be shooting? I'm gonna use sec, I guess. What do you mean now you want help? I wanted help the whole time. I was looking for guidance. You guys were like, run down the street, get out of stamina, and die to the guards. It was me looking for help. It's uncoordinated and therefore disastrous way. That's called victim blaming. I wish our extract from here was northern, because we could do plane crash and the new bunker and make like 2 million rubles. Huh. But I'm okay with just a little bit of money, a little bit of cash. Make a couple bucks. I've got like 500K in my pouch. You heard 4 shots? Yeah. It could be scavs though, right? I feel like it's been happening more and more this wipe that I hear the out of bounds sniper just popping off. So maybe there's more scavs spawning in like that. But yeah. The player definitely is. I think you can basically tank the first one, sometimes the second one. If 4 pop off, you designed, implemented your own victimization. That's how everybody else does it. Why am I exempt? I'm gonna throw this out there now. I actually had quite a bit of fun being lost on streets. I like seeing chat like no. That's probably one of my favorite things in all of streaming, is when you guys are losing your minds. I'm about to step on a landmine. I'm endlessly entertained. Seen bot scavs walking into the out of bounds against type? Yeah. The only concerning thing is I vendored all my helmets. Like, I'll just be sniping and wearing the masks, and I needed space. I vendored all my helmets from the boat. And now I'm basically out of helmets. It's not ideal. Hands on my head going, no, the whole rate. Exactly. That was fun for me. That was fun. I love it when I see like 10 people in chat at the same time freaking out because I'm doing the wrong thing. Who's trolling us? He's trying to kill me. I think every map is good if you understand the flow of the map. I don't actually think Streets is necessarily bad. I just have no idea of the flow of the fucking map. But it's Tarkov, right? Shoot him in the head. Everything's fine. We whiffed some shots on all the groups, though. What happened? Brother, my aim the last 2 streams has been like out the window, gone, dead, bad. I don't need this anymore. He's you 10 years? Perfect. Alright, be open and no one in here. We got a couple extra 60s. Damn it. Still going. Don't be down here. Don't be down here. Oh. It's even worse. Oh. He took 160 rounder. Okay. Did he know that the other ammo was bad, maybe? Dropped and didn't even, he like left it in its spawn point with that ammo. It's like more concerning actually. Did he know it had shit ammo inside? Fuck. They fucking with me? Calves. Okay. Good lord. I'm gonna drink one of these drinks, but they're 50k on the fleet. Someone just popped flare behind me. Ooh, we were spicy town. This is 50,000 rubles I just drank. A nice man lesson for you. Yeah, but they're garbage. So I feel like he knew the other, like he didn't even loot them from their spot. Did he just know this one has BS, the others are garbage or something? Is a cheater? Just vacuuming up stuff safely? They weren't like discarded on the ground. Like he checked them. All right. We made a little coin. Need to get out with it. All right. Get a little cash. Streets of fucking Tarkov, man. What a map. Oh. What do I do? I thought it was players at first and that they were going to flank around to like get on both sides of me. I was like, no one here? Crazy work. All right. Let's see the relays. 175k on the flea. I can beat that. How about 144? Cost me 90k in fees. 102, 102. 120. I don't know if it matters. Tool sets are getting cheaper. God, the flea fees ruin everything. They should undo that. Then there'd be a hell of a wipe. Bolt's even worth anything? 21k. Manual's going for 45. I6A1 sellable. Garbage, garbage. Good luck, good luck. The delay and everything is never going to end well. It's funny to be a part of. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad. Sure, it's not worth shit now, right? Yeah. I think all that matters is that I had fun. AP's on the streets right now. Don't even joke. All right, what did we do? We made a million rubles, and we haven't sold all of our neck chains. But I had 1 million of them stored up on my own. 1.3. Somebody bought them. Jesus, why? To have fun, go look at Fog for the next 30 minutes. I don't usually loot on stream. It's a genuine thing that I avoid because I feel like you guys will be bored watching me open toolboxes. Not weird? Like the AP tracker 100% spawns on streets right now. All right. All right. But there could have been a Bitcoin there. And if my aunt had balls, she'd be my uncle. These are all great points we're making. Watch you do your taxes. Hell yeah. It'd be pretty short stream. It's like, oh, let's see. I made under the poverty level. Let's send this in. My mother had wheels. She'd be a bike. That's right. Could have been a Bitcoin there. What's Bitcoin vendor for now? Is it 600-ish? 500-ish? 300 something? 477? Jesus. So worse than getting a LEDX. Could have been a LEDX on Woods. 103 AP rounds on streets currently. All right. All right. All right. One more. If we have one more success run, I'll bring a bolty out when we run around. That way I can hit a fun running snipe and post a clip as well as loot. Oh my god. You know what's funny? I actually don't want to spawn here purely because of extracts, but it is a great spawn for the initial loot. He's on reserve. No misinformation this time. Oh, I'm 100% sure Streets of Tarkov has great ammo spawns and Bitcoin spawns and other spawns. I'm 100% sure it's true. I don't know the map. I don't know the map flow. I agree with the take that people are kind of hitting it quick. It is a very large map. I think I learned a little bit directionally today. Ooh, there could be a LEDX there. There is one, but there could be also. The only thing I take issue with is anybody saying it's a good loot map. Because every map's a good loot map. And objectively, the loot is less contested any other map I can think of playing. I put my LEDX in my Gamma? Oh, it's easy. Suppressor. I'm gonna do a similar loop just because it kind of filled me up. Is your mother with that mouth? All right, we're gonna try to loot these bins again. I think this is probably the dumbest thing I do, especially after shooting. Dude, loot density not necessarily goated. I mean, we found two. I forget what this little. What's the little gray thing that sells for 175k right now? Oh, Keck tape. I don't think Keck tape's going for a lot anymore. It was like 150k for the week we launched, but I think it's down now. Get me killed. Okay. Drill. Drill, baby, drill. Could be a Letix here. There could be. There's not, but there could be. I feel like these bodies have been underrated. Alright, we got a Letty secured. We're gonna go around the sunken village again. This is kind of lazy looting. I could make, like, I've skipped like 20 toolboxes, and there's so many tool items that go for over 100k. We could do the whole thing. I'm a little lazy looting. We already got the Letty. That's, what, 490k? 494 or something from E-Vendored. We're chilling. Making a little money, making a little cash. On God's perfect map. Things have been nerfed as is tradition? Yeah. I will say, I've never had so much trouble learning a map, but it's because I think it's because the way terrain is on streets. It's not like Interchange, where I can just look at the fucking mall and be like, oh, okay. And it's not like Customs and Shoreline, where they're so distinct. Like, it really is a mind-numbing map to, like, if you're new, to figure out where the hell you're even at. Buildings, buildings, buildings. I'm sure once you play the map a bunch, it's the same, but having a shotgun tonight. Everything's also trying to kill you. Yeah, I would argue Streets and Lighthouse are probably the hardest maps to play. God, no jewelry. Globe way bigger than you already have. Oh, from your lips to God's ears. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Want to be a big streamer. Alright, if we get out of this one, even if we don't, I think I can afford to build some bolties out. And we'll run a bolty while we do it, so that way we can get in some sniping and looting. Maybe because it's a horrible map design. Yeah, ooh. Looks what I'm talking about. There's a lot of money to be made in these little relays. That's the word I was looking for, relay. I couldn't think of the word relay. My brain's in great shape. I think that was back where we're about to head. I don't know. The reason I did Streets today is because I think I'm going to start doing, like, just a couple hours of it a week until I can traverse it without people screaming at me. I learned a lot. I learned where some mines were. I learned that back path. I would have never gone there with that stop sign, which apparently means keep running. I figured a couple places out that connect back to the only place I know, which is Construction. Gator Roll with the 7-string streak. Very well done. Very well done. Thank you for the continued streaking. Clock's not there again. That's just messed up. Prompts will be rewarding. Yeah, I need to learn it. I need to learn it because you actually have to quest on it now. And more importantly, and I don't know if you guys noticed, I got like 50 frames while aiming down sight. I have historically, I don't know what I got while shooting because it felt a little clunky, but historically, I have not gotten 50 fucking frames on that map without aiming down sight. So getting that while shooting was insane. They've done something to make it perform. now makes it playable, which means I gotta learn how to play it. So we'll learn how to play it. Alright, I think if this goes well, we should be able to build out some DVOs, and then we can do a little sniping and looting. A nice balance. I think someone's here. Don't shoot me. Relay. Up 175,000 rubles minus fee relays. MRE. Delicious. Money. Alright, should we like loot? Jewelry there? There's not, but it could be. You allergic to mules? Oof. That hurts. I'd loot that scab, but I feel like I heard shots. Oh. There it is. There it is. I don't know what's gone with my shooting, but I gotta go back to the range. TNT go for anything? Hayden, I'm chilling. Played Streets of Tarkov. Can you believe it? For like 2 hours. AP rounds. Can't see it. This is probably not worth looting just because I'm gonna be blind to my target. Pate. Being said. Need a flashlight for sure. Whatever they did with shadows this wipe, whew, ain't seen shit. A little coin. Oh, a couple more relays. Empty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, and unfortunately our extract is outskirts again. We spawn in the exact same place. Did Atkinson make you go? Yes. Osroni would never. You see into the windows again like old times? Yeah, the windows aren't blacked out. Be a good change. Metal armor. I'm not gonna get into it again, but it's so funny to me. Like, first of all, he inappropriately messaged a minor, and that's like, I can't find a context where I don't feel completely grossed out. Like, what? Even if you're appropriately DMing minors, like, stop. But it's so funny to me. Lupo Beans, Dr. Disrespect Armor will always get that reaction, and it is like permanent now. Like Lupo Beans, and you just get chest comments every time. Like it has a permanent fucking stain. It's so fucking funny to me. God, Peanut said the derogatory word for a gay person, and I still see 8 million hate comments towards him for being a homophobe, and they call him a racist and shit too. Like I don't know if he is or isn't, but it's from Texas, it's possible. But it's interesting how stuff just sticks to you, and this is not good stuff. DMing minors as an adult for any fucking reason, objectively not a good idea. Cheating in a charity chess tournament, not great. But I find it it's like fascinating to me how it's like Lupo's done like a ton of charity work. God knows how many of those he cheated in. He's done a ton of charity work, right? Or whatever. He raised money for St. Jude. Like he's done some what I would think is objectively good for charity, at the very least. I don't know if it's like a tax write-off or whatever. But he's done some good stuff. But it's like it won't matter. Lupo's the biggest loser of them all, if you ask me. It's like you still have an audience. You're still thriving. Dr. Shrek still gets like 10,000 viewers on YouTube. If you guys don't know that. Lupo, he gets a couple thousand viewers, I think. He's making a fine living. I would be fucking over the moon if I hit 1,000. And he's over that. But it's this permanent thing. It will never go away. And it's like part of our like Twitch culture. Certain games, a certain item, or this or that, it's going to come up every time. If you find the beans, someone's gonna talk about Lupo's chest stuff. If you find Dr. Shrek's armor, like if I'm Doc, I'm like, get that armor out of your game, please. I'm not gonna harp on it too much. I don't even have a take. I just find it like it's kind of fascinating. You've done like a million things in your life, and then this one thing is like a permanent fucking mark on your record, and it will perpetuate. People who've never heard of it, they're gonna be like, "What do you mean, Lupo's beans?" Right? Like you cheat in a charity test tournament, and then the next set of people, it's so. I could grab a fuel, but do I need fuel? Lupo, I wouldn't say worse, depending on what happened with the DM situation or whatever, but Lupo making himself into the victim grossed me the fuck out. I'm gonna get help for my validation needs or whatever. Like, everybody hates being judged, and, like... I was more grossed out by that than the cheating in the chess tournament. I was like, really? You're the victim now. That's impressive. Was it sort of shameless self-promotion from those involved? And it could be like it expands his brand, makes him look good. He writes it off on his taxes. It could be for selfish reasons. You can do charity for selfish reasons, but if the money actually goes to a cause, most charities, if you guys don't know this, in the U.S. are registered in the one state that lets you pay like 96% of the charity money raised to yourself, and it's usually used by celebrities to pass money to each other with no taxes. That's charity in the U.S. largely. 1K viewers on Twitter shows he has many sycophants. Exactly. Which is fine. Like, it's not anybody's job to cancel anybody. I just find it funnier that it's like you're permanently stained. Like, there's no good in this world that they'll do to rid this situation. And I just funny might be the wrong word because that sounds kind of mean. I don't know. I find it interesting or fascinating. I don't know. 2 rounds, 13 rounds. I don't have a stack ready. It's for him to stroke his ego. That's why it's still in his intro. Oh, I don't even know if I've watched Lupo before. I used to watch him, 1v squad Fortnite back in the day. I watched him, but I don't know his intro at all. Watching Lupo is what gets me. Preaches no cheaters, then is one. Well, now here's where it gets funny to me. Is Lupo was kind of outspoken about Doc, and he got a lot of praise. Like, you just don't fucking do that or whatever. It's like, uh-oh. Now they came for you. And it's like, oh, wait a minute. You never think you're the asshole. I don't know. Like I said, it's like such a fascinating thing to me. You are permanently marked because this will go on your permanent record. Look at this money. Who would play another map for money? That's why I don't loot, because if you needed money, it's right there in front of you. Just grab it. It costs so much. I don't know that the fee matters at all. The higher you go. Am I crazy? It seems like it just stays bad. It scales pretty well. Hard part about streaming, when something has happened, it tarnishes their career, and then you wonder if streaming goes south, is another place going to hire you if you needed a job. You're worried that he has a problem and can't handle losing being the reason he cheated in chess, then that means he also cheats in all games to ensure he doesn't lose. Which is the logical conclusion that a lot of people were drawing. I'm not logical as in I know it's true, but I'm saying like he's permanently marked. Like that is the first thing people were saying was like, what else is he cheating? If he can't stand losing, I don't know. I don't want to harp on things that don't matter, but you provide a few second to 1 second views. Hell yeah. Leroy Smitty, they're doing good. The headphones are doing good. Or we've adapted. Very likely he cheats in Tarkov 2. I mean, his start this is not up for debate. Was in Destiny 1 playing mouse and keyboard on console, which a lot of people were like, that's already cheating. And I'm like, well, that's not the same thing. A lot of people do that or whatever. It's known. He wasn't hiding it. But there is like, I'll call it a history there, but a history of seeking an advantage. But then there's the guys like Landmark they had accused of cheating as well. He's a similar boat of Lupo in that he can't do what he does 9 million hours and not get caught and be cheating. Like Landmark's not cheating. Like, and then he put a camera on his head and he filmed himself playing. And you know what everybody said to him? They said, of course he can play good. He's got 1 million hours. Like, well, then why would he? If they were calling him out, like, oh yeah, he's performing like he normally does because he also is good. It's like, then why would he cheat? Some of these people can't win. I don't know if Lupo can ever dig himself out of the isn't he cheating hole because they're just gonna always assume it. I think Gingy did that too. I thought that was probably one of the most clever things after the whole incident. Came out with the camera on his head, like, fuck it. You guys want to say I'm cheating? And then he just murdered the map. And then they're like, oh, of course he could just do that, but he is a cheater. But of course he's just good enough to do that. Like, all right, which one is it? How far can the bar move for this guy? Cheating in chess? It's not even cheating in chess. It's like cheating in the one game that people that are good at that game, like you can cheat in Tarkov, I think, if you had like the fucking vibrating egg in your butt that told you when people are near or whatever. Like there's like levels of cheating, right? But you can't cheat in chess because chess players are going to be like, that's wrong. That's like a solver playing all of a sudden. They're not going to be duped. It's never going to happen. It was like the most brazen fucking way to go about it. Peptides in the gym. Bro can use walls in Tarkov for sure. Yeah, if he cheats in the gym, peptides. I'm gonna tell you guys right now. I think he's young. I think he's like 30, right? Under 30, Landmark. I hope he's not on TRT or something, but he's on something. He's too big. Impossible level of muscle. I hope and I'm sure he's being super safe. He's mid 30s. He could be on just test a high dose. He's on something though. Surprised he didn't just have a sponsor for it, make more money. Man, he has Quest Energy as a sponsor. My dreams. All right, we've made 2.6 million rubles in 2 runs. 32 to 33? Yeah. I'm gonna... I don't know. Do we bring just a bolty to bring a bolty? Private doctor, bloodwork weekly, so he's probably fine? Yeah. I'm sure he's being smart about it. You know what? I'm gonna run this. I'll take a mag out. Wait a minute. We'll bring a bolty in just in case we see somebody. We can hit a little shot and feel good about ourselves. Made enough money to goof. If we get a good spawn, goof more. Burn your wicked garden down. Minans, hello, hello. Is anyone not on test? Great plays, it's awesome, but it doesn't happen anymore because he's duoed up. I don't know. All right, got the bolty out. Gets dragged on Twitter. What does he get dragged for? He's probably one of the few that I don't think I've ever heard like a legit. Oh, roid allegations. Oh yeah, he's. I mean, he's on something, but that's not like a negative. Like you can do whatever you want. He's on something. Paid to play Tarkov for a living, like Tony, you will just become godly at the game. Tony's taller than people realize too. Is he tall? Is he over 6 foot tall? Usually shorter guys look massive. If he's tall, then he's super juiced. It's the opposite. Which again is fine. All right, we'll just run above. Attack 30. I'm 1 level from being able to actually buy things that don't suck. All right, go here. Go here. Charts. He's not an MMA fighter or anything. Juice away if you want. Yeah, if you're being healthy about it, then or safe about it, then the difference between a bodybuilder and if he's just on like high dose of tests and getting blood work done or whatever. I feel like it seems like I'm calling Tony out in a bad way. I hope that doesn't come off that way. It's the opposite. But that guy's arms are bigger than I am. Even Stankred is a decent player now. If you remember, it was a little rough. I don't know. Stank's always been kind of goated. I saw him in some early tournament stuff, and he popped off. Flex, so if he's safely using away from fair play, yeah. I mean, it's objectively more dangerous to have too low of a test level than pumping it to a reasonable level. The problem with TRT is most people go to like absurd levels. They're not going to the healthy range, right? They max out. Good player. He does a rat thing for a bit. And the donations, man of genius. That guy makes more in bit money in a minute than I make in a month. Whew. Genius. You know what's funny is I was like, he's the smartest streamer I've ever seen come up. I have only spawned here. Jesus Christ. Because everything he does is a clip. Imagine if I posted all of my snipes. Get sniped. And I can post every snipe I ever hit, no matter the range or the quality or anything. Like, his content is like a machine. And I was like, was this like calculated? And he was like, no, not at all. Like, a guy was like, I'll edit for you, whatever. Like, it was all happenstance. To me, I was like, this was like a really brilliant thing he decided to do. But instead, it actually was quite whimsical. Which is more incredible. Or he downplays it a bit, because I think Stank is probably, if you listen to him talk, like he's like, what? Like, he plays dumb with some of the bits and stuff, but I think he's objectively a smart guy. Probably one of the smarter streamers I've watched. Which is not that hard to do when you've seen like Tim the Tatman and Cloaksy and shit. You're like, all right, the bar is low, but still. Welcome to the SS190 store. actually restarted. That guy just, you know what he just needs to do? He needs a mentor to convince him, just like read one book a month for the next few years while streaming, just very slowly. He needs, he needs an intervention. He seems like a really nice guy. He's very funny, good with people. But he's like, I guess some children did get left behind. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That Ricky. Kai sent out and post videos of him reading books, pronouncing words. Alright. This is objectively better. This is already money back. Oh, you know, the bolts will be good, but whatever. We can get our free LEDX. Leave Tim's view on COD and And there's multiple ways to be smart too. Don't get me wrong. You can be great with people and have a completely different skill set. A great man once said, if you've not read thousands of books, you're functionally illiterate because you have your one world perspective and that's it. Making noise. And I super agree. He hasn't read thousands of books, but I super agree. He just needs one person to convince him. Like it would still be better for you. You don't need to be intelligent to make money on the internet. I think it actually works against you a little bit. Thinks a beast, undercover Chad for sure. All right, got activity here. Assuming they're just looting their way in. Go through a lot of books when extract camping. Good for you. Someone's to my right and this guy's here. Yeah. Hard agree. No, thank you. I don't want any art right now. Thanks. Everyone's favorite book? Mine's probably Guns, Germs, and Steel. Or Sapiens. Those two books. I think those two books should be core curriculum for the entire world. I will say reading fiction or nonfiction, both have tons of merit. You should do a mix of both. Does Penthouse count? Sure. Where'd this guy go? He ran to the back of the camp first? Where are you? May have gone under and looted. Charlotte's Web. The reason nonfiction or fiction are both great is it's just you get someone else's world perspective in some fashion. Which is objectively good for you. Where is this man? Where'd you go? Now, like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy and all those types of books. Also great. We should do a bit of nonfiction and fiction. Probably The Fountainhead. I haven't heard of it. I've read some interesting, weird books too. I read The Courage to Be Disliked. Loved Hitchhiker. Oh, movie? The book is so much better. That's all book people tell you. The book is so much better. Which is true, but story's good. This guy double back? I mean, it's possible he went down the hill or whatever. I was thinking we'd hear a scav on the right if he aggroed something. Now we're just like wasting our time. And there were shots over here. Like where? I thought for sure we'd be seeing somebody one way or the other. Curious. Alright, we spawned here, so I didn't really have a spot to go snipe. I brought everything I would have needed to snipe. Bro, it took me two different tries to get through Democracy for Realists, which is a fascinating book. But it's like so dry. It's like clinical, like crazy clinical. I guess he looted through here. I'm pretty sure if I stayed, somebody was going to show up in that back bunker camp, but I got bored. How about audiobooks? You guys F with audiobooks? I'm doing David Goggins' Can't Hurt Me because there's like a podcast in the book where he talks with the writer about everything, so you get like more detail and stuff. I've been listening to when I run. Nice. That's cool. That's the value of books to me is just you get someone else's world perspective purely. Instead of just your one little kind of like faulty narrow view. Solo Kama Sutra, that's a good one. Because I can listen while I work, can't really read physical work. Yeah. Get a lot of argument, like, oh, it's not the same, you don't get like the same out of it. It's like, is that true? As long as you hear the words, is it different based on how it's injected in your brain? Stranger in a Strange Land? Yeah. Good book. I turned my head and hallucinated noise. If I die here, we heard them. Ooh, document. There are a lot of these phones. Are very convenient. I like them for running. Cool. About book versus audiobook, and it's the same? Yeah, that's good to hear. I saw the tools, but I'm not going back. People absorb information differently. This is in the streets? Yeah, we gave up on streets. Too much dying. The alternative's not getting anything. Yeah, for sure.
right at me. Where the F? They won't let me queue streets anymore. I killed everybody. That's right. I was too lethal. Alright, we didn't loot everything we were looting because there's 2 players in the area, and I'm actually still kind of confused by it. They also forgot to give me my free lead axe. Oh, there's no bin. Damn. Word in the sentence I'm reading. Some books are just objectively more fun. Right? I mean, the David Goggins book has additional actual like conversation in it, so it's like it's you get more than you would have got with the regular book, which is pretty cool. But like Ready Player One, read by Will Wheaton. I thought I've read it and I've listened to it, and it was such a better experience listening. Like a good narrator, man. Wheel of Time narration. I've read all those books 1,000 times, but Wheel of Time, if you like that series, they're such good narrators. Don't watch the TV show; it's fucking terrible. This was sort of it. Alright, we should have had a target on either side. And nobody showed up. That was odd. Hopefully, we've spawned in the same place on Woods 3 in a row. If we spawn there again, we'll do the jump up, maybe. We're Wheaton, the kid from Star Trek? Yeah. He narrates the Ready Player One series. Does a good job. Imagine. Oh, we burned a hell of time this raid. Chasing nothing. I think we'll clear bowl, because somebody's somewhere in this area. Read the whole chapter and go, wait, what just happened? Big Bang Theory? Wheaton! This has been just a peaceful little woods jaunt. We saw a player for like a microsecond, and then he somehow disappeared at the bunker camp. There are scavs alive at the front camp. I fully expect to get drilled in the back of the head at one of these spots because somebody is somewhere not moving. None of this maths out. Something is wrong with this raid. Gotta remind me to put a flashlight on this because going down in that bunker is fucking terrifying without any visuals. And my brightness is cranked as like my monitor and everything is like as for making interchange bright. And it doesn't see anything down there. I don't know what they changed with shadows this wipe. The seasonal. 50-50, someone jorking outskirts. Usually it's me. We made a little bit of our money back. We got a couple mil. Now, this is casual looting. You can make like 2 million a run if you clear this map. No problem. Too many things are worth 170k on the flea right now. What I need to do is level up one more time so I can buy scopes. First, we need money. I'm gonna spend every ruble I have. I've seen a couple of them, like the 1x8s and stuff, are like 90k and under. I'm gonna buy every single one because I think as the player base gets up there, scopes gonna be like 200,000 this wipe. Joke's on. Don't be here. Hello? Actually, I think I have another first key, and I can buy it. But... Rude. There are 3 free 60 rounders. Are 4 free 60 rounders? Good lord. Wait. Yeah, 4. I just went darker. 4! Not even 3! 4! 4's pretty good. This is why I don't ruble on stream, though. You see how boring this is? If we could have sniped a guy and kept moving. I feel like I've proven my point. If you're focused on it, it's like, ugh. Sniping that guy at the bunker camp would have been nice. I haven't been camped at outskirts in a long time. At seasonal, I got impactnated and something else happened where they were camping like deep into the outskirts extract area. I did have some shit happen, but it's like so few and far between or whatever. Not really an issue. Because you open that place once, it always spawns 3. Apparently, it can spawn 4. But I've gotten 3 every time I've hit it. PS rounds. 60 US. FMJ. The only one that wasn't PS rounds. The only one that wasn't like super packed. Screwed us. Oh, we got another helmet. Hose. Relay. Technical dog. It's gonna yell at us if we try to enter the raid. Name of the 60s. I opened them. I opened them. 2 of them had BS. I've gotten BS in the Golden like a good amount of times. I mentioned an hour ago. Oh, Roger, Roger. That's my bad. That's my B. $100. Why? I feel like it's not good to list them this high because they pretty much always can make 100 and the rest of it goes to fees. Maybe I should undercut even more. Hose. I got a hose. He's going for money? No. Light bulb? Alright, we made a little bit of coin. Not much. Could have been better. Okay. Using transit to sit deep in another exit track still work. Someone told me something was changed about it, so I'm not actually sure. They did something, right? Someone told me they patched out the transit bug a little bit, where you can't sit in it after popping it safely or something. I did see something about that. I'm gonna kick the raid off. I'm gonna hit the head. I will be right back. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. Even then, I think twice, maybe 3 times about it. Just ate some Taco Bell. Why do I feel like jumping off a bridge? Well, it depends on the lettuce. Your name is what in the butt. I feel like you should know. Like a name like that, you should already know. Did I leave my desktop audio off? I did. I haven't had Taco Bell in forever, but it's a childhood favorite of mine. I make double deckers at home. Even better. Probably my favorite thing to make. Usually because you're like, well, I'm having tacos. I got to have margaritas. But that's neither here nor there. Oh, this song in a long time? Oh, it's a song? I miss a clear reference. Oh, what in the butt? The song. Ah, I've caught up. His name. Yeah. Whew. A little slow, but not that slow. You know what I mean? Oh, we spawned somewhere. This is the first time spawning somewhere else. It is nice and foggy. Look at that. Look at that. All right, I guess we'll snipe a little and then we'll just try to get the scraps. We made, I don't know, I still got money coming back in. So we're close to 3 mil again. Down, up from 89,000. 3 woods raids. It is so foggy though. Got the right scope. All right. It's so foggy. We stream an entire day just getting no targets at any of these spots. Like lumber was kind of dead. First thing I see is people clipping me multiple kills on drop down from tank. Like what? How are you getting these targets? How are you doing it? All right, gun show. Here it goes. Oof. We've killed one person in Sniper Rock, and it was Airwing Marine. Like the only other streamer that would be out sniping at distance right now. Unless we're in his raid. We're just not gonna get a lot of targets up there, I feel like. A drop down. You got someone prone to drop down. That's just crazy. Thanks for stream sniping him. Yeah, I didn't. But you're welcome. I mean, they're fighting at like the front of the camp. Actually, directly ahead. We'll watch it for a minute. There's a chance somebody someday loots these bins, right? They're about 420 meters. The dude got dropped by some. Yeah, they said Jesse died to a cheater. After I'd sniped there, I'm like, oh. I just got out. I was like, well, time to go. Oh. I feel like I'm missing some action here. The general's a cheater? Ah. Well, I killed him. Anyone who kills me is definitely cheating. Purely because it makes me feel better. What I've never caught is someone like up on these rocks trying to aim in. That'd be pretty neat. I think I've seen people walk by it before. I've never got to rip a shot. Oh! Speak of the devil? No generals lost to Jonas? If I'm looking for like a Chad PvP stream, there's none better than the No Generals stream in my opinion. It's so chill. He's so calm. I don't know if I've like him and Glorious. I don't know if I've heard them like legitimately get mad at the game. Even no matter what it does to them. I don't know that I've ever seen them freak out and like just lose it. No Generals would be like, you see that shit? You just see that shit, chat? That's it. Crash outs are priceless? Yeah. I haven't seen one. Usually crashing out is what helps grow the channel. Oh my god, I was kidding. 540 is 0.9. I dare you. I never see people over here. What is happening? I joked about it. Give me the shot, coach. We can hit that. This would be a new little shoot. New little shooteroo. Super down. Big lottery numbers? 7. That's it. Everybody gets 1. I'm sitting in one of the dumbest spots, by the way. People come over these hills all the time. They're still fighting over here. That was deep right still. He needs to climb back up the rocks. I was hoping if they're in a fight and they're still going that he would come around here, like use this for cover. That would be ideal. I think that's as good as it was going to get. There's a guy walking on the rock for a sec. You'll fill in the rest? Roger, roger. Kill my sniper scav or scare him off? Grass. Oh, the conditions got really good. Look how clear this is. Actually, it's still catching movement. Weird fight. Oh. Now we wish we stayed. Okay. You're just fucking with me. Oh. Perfectly in the way. on, loot that bin. You know you want to loot it. Was he too far? No, he didn't sit still. Still shots ringing out. I mean, we knew he's gonna dive under when he walked there, so we weren't gonna get a chance to rip that. Need him to loot. I think people skip these boxes a lot, especially now with the new lock boxes and everything else. This is usually like an early wipe guaranteed kill before this wipe to one of these two. If you spawn here, just look across. There's two bins, 420 meters. Oh, that's the same guy? No, right? Do it. I wonder if he's gonna go to the van. Get out of my way. Get out. No, no, no. Video game. Video game. Press. Click now. Click now. Those would have been kills. Oh my god. Who designed this terrain? Fired. Patient. Be patient. Be patient. Be patient. All we need is for him to see a target. He sees a target. He comes to a complete stop. You hate snipers. He's coming here to do something, though, right? Hopefully not just to cross. He can go in the shack. Yeah, yeah. Could be something in there. Oh. I hate this guy. And he's gone. Can't loot the jackets. There's a jacket where it'll actually put you in the doorway. All right, we got completely screwed. We've been baited. We've been baited hard. Wasn't there another guy in the camp that we saw, though? Could be a Bitcoin in there. It could, yeah. He stopped here for a second, and I couldn't really get a good picture. We could have hit a shot if I could have seen his face, but it's just a little bit too doled out. Too dark. Hyperscav is still up. Nobody up there. I was hoping he had one of the quests to do. That'd have been perfect. And then free. If he saw a target, like a single scav, and he stopped to shoot, he'd have been dead here on the hill. That's the tragedy of it all. Okay, so who is this guy? Where are you guys coming from? Oh. This is so sad. Oh my god. I don't know what the shot would be. I'm just gonna fire it high and fucking try. I don't even know what this is. Is that 550 or 400? Let's see the tree. I just tried top ahead there because I can't tell. Ooh. 460 to that tree. Yeah, top head actually should have been fine, so I must have missed. He had perfect cover of the front of his head. Oh. Oh no. Bad for you, is that for us? It's fucking terrible. This is what I'm saying. This is why I don't. This is why long range sniping's dead. Yes, it looks terrible. There's terrain in front of everything. There's grass that goes through your rifle. It's completely blown out. It's always a layer of some kind of filmy fog. Yes, this is why my sniping is dead. This is why I posted 3 shots under like 100 meters on my last 3 clips. I think I pushed him into a fight. I don't really understand what's happening. PD on street with a vector. Oof. Grass comes through my rifle. I mean, Nikita hates sniping. All of the changes they've made have been worse. They've added more terrain. They nerfed the scopes. They've added a pretty much constant rolling fog. Was it change that? It probably could help a little bit here, yeah. I don't think we're getting a shot, though. I think I'm going to go. I think we're cooked. I think we got unlucky. 2 people came through. Did nothing. What can you do? I tried. Oh, wait. I've killed a lot of people in that doorway too. What we needed was the boss to be up. If the boss is up and they play in there slow, I probably at least get one. If they're together, I might get both. We need something to make them stop. Not split anymore? Down here. I could have shot when he was walking by the van, but I thought he'd give up something better later. That was just being too patient. But I definitely could have ripped the shot when he was just slow aim walking up the hill. Out of BTC and an AP ammo. You found a Bitcoin and 338 AP, huh? What are the odds? Somebody looted this. We can set up the tree for a minute because they'll probably come through here, but we got 17 minutes and we do want to loot. Unlike all of our normal raids, I actually want stuff. Wet job 3, finished report 2 earlier. It might be level locked if you're not. I feel like I sprinted through a bunch of wet jobs in a row. There's a airdrop, bro. Oh, I should be pain meted for sure. Ignore him. They're not worth looting, but I feel like people will still set up for them. That is in a very dangerous spot. Or maybe we try to do new bunker / village and see if anybody left any scraps. All the toolboxes, like 100 toolboxes a village. I tried to throw a little sniping in with the looting, fellas. I tried. Do you see how the raid went from like super foggy at the start to completely clear to back to just like blown out terrible though? From the front of the drop. He's shooting the tree next to me. Why? I just saw him. Oh, now I see him. That's your movement? What's happening? Saw something walk back right to left. You guys are killing my raid timing. So, I mean, yeah, I'm kind of nervous to move. Pretty exposed. Huh? What is happening? It's like 3 different people we've heard. There's 13 minutes left. There's no time for this shit. I don't have time for you. You alone? Maybe he's got a bag full of stuff. You didn't loot anything this whole raid? You just been running around? Guess me either. What is this? I don't understand. I just go take flare and reset. I was hoping to actually loot. We still need some rubles. How is this happening? I'm gonna assume the bunker's been hit, if at least by player scat, but I'm gonna try it. I came here for money. Or did he pick that up? I think he looked like he had an SMG and a bolty, so I'm gonna assume he came in with both. Problem is we haven't looted anything. We're mostly here for money. We just also brought the bolty. Have some fun. I need a stack of cash. So I hit 40 tonight. I can buy a ton of scopes. DVLs. Oh, we're like literally at timing, right? 10:21. Okay. Run to. How long does it take to run to Northern? Like 5 minutes? Less than that, right? Because it's actually pretty close. From the ensign, hell yeah. Greetings. Oh. Hallucinated dot. Battery. Oop. 100K. Oh shit. Dehydrated. Give me ammo here. No, I feel like someone came in here then if that's empty. It's so odd. Man, that guy, they basically stopped me from being able to loot the village if there's a bunch of unlooted painters over there. Alright, it's alright. Missed a default and relay. I missed a relay? Where? Where'd you see it? And a tool set. What are you? What? Where? Oh, and they missed it. Yeah. No, I don't know. It's just weird that it's empty. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably right. Saw Bitcoin. I was like, wait, I grabbed all these things. No ways I went through. Yeah. Seeing the fuel, I think fuel does spawn there, right? So it's just like, I thought maybe they dropped the fuel for some space. Like, maybe they didn't have a bag and they couldn't grab more stuff. But who would leave a relay unless they don't know it's 200K on the flea? Yeah, you make a good point. It was just scarcely populated. I agree with you. To be fair, I've actually not found a ton of keys in that marked circle either this wipe. I've found some, mostly like PSP whatever keys, but it has been kind of bad. Contractor the poor. The streets gave me the poor, that's right. In 3 woods raids, we made about 3 million though. So we're okay. I mean, the relays are still 200K on the fleet. I've found at least 1, if not 2, every woods raid. Some of this stuff, like, you guys should just go loot it. You're hurting yourself. 200K. Like, Keck tapes finally come back to earth in price. Full sets are only going for like 99K now. Old lumber for leaving here. Yeah, I should have gone old lumber, but it is definitely good hideout loot. Give time. As reset. I'd like to hit like a real snipe. Use a clip. I don't think we got a clip off the streets. Can I clip the guy jumping across that I shot first bullet in the face? Alright, this is weird. At least we killed a guy. That worked out. Got something. Good news is we're no longer poor. And I killed Wedge this morning, so I have like 9. Well, I spent 2,400 extracts, so I've still got 3 extracts worth of euros, I think. Now, the biggest nerf for Icebreaker is that the euros went from 300k to 626k or whatever when I need to buy them. Hurts more than just the flat 300. That was fine. I feel like it's in like a decent balance because the loot's also kind of scarce. Like, you can go in there for gear now, but you don't go in there for both. Before, when you just printed millions of rubles, it was definitely a bit much. All right, helmets. I will say I've killed Knight 8 million times, and he's only had an M61 one time, I think. Actually, twice. I died once. Isn't that criminal? I feel like he owes me. He owes me ammo. Silly. We're pointing our guns constantly. These are still going up. Who would pay 230? Look at this, 230. 106k, so I get 130. I get 149, you just get 100. I'm happy with that. These people are out of control. I think this is my vendor for near this value, but it's alright. Tap the trigger and you ready. I mean, that'd be cool. I'm down for that. There's a lot of times where you can't trust people that you do talk to in game too. And if they could if you could both be low, like, I could see a massive trust benefit. All right, we didn't do terrible, but we didn't make bank that time. We didn't loot shit. Got a bunch of rounds or grenades off that guy. That's nice. But why to sell? Yeah, why can't you sell on Flea? I don't know. I agree. I 100% agree with you. Why can't we sell at all levels on the Flea? I totally agree. Buying, I get. Selling, I don't get. Oh. Look at this guy's backpack off of me. This is a good icebreaker backpack. What's he doing? What a waste. Oh, I do. Sweet, sweet, sweet. It would change the game? Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. Also, you move kind of, I don't know. I don't know if you guys would agree. If you're between like low ready or whatever and actually being ready to fire, they already do ADS is like slow movement speed. Would you have them throttle the speeds? Kenny, by the way, 11 minutes ago, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. I apologize for missing your follow, but you're in here now. Swipe on in. I appreciate the follow. Oh, the ads just ran. Would you change movement speeds again? Because then no one would want to be like, I don't know. It'd be neat though. Airdrop full of scopes, so I needed to hold on to them until level 40 to sell them. It sucked. I'm on the opposite side. I think you should be able to, like, your ammo's bad, your armor's bad, or whatever. I think we should be able to get scopes much earlier in the game than we do.
Congratulations.
Like, what people
again.
are out there fighting wars without LPVOs and stuff at access at all? I'm
I'm almost certain they'd be plentiful. Apache, 70 months, the big 70, swiping in the subscriber-only break room, of course, and getting that espresso machine up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, a celebratory cocktail, perhaps, from the Bit Lounge to wash down 70th month. And a beef MRE waiting for you at the command center, the inner circle, back at your disposal. 70 months, my man. Massive contribution to the cause. 70. 70. Holy. All right. I might run up the mountain, sit for like 5, scope out USEC if we don't run a conflict here, and then do village, sunken, USEC, all that myself. I just can't hear bourbon and celebration. Hell yeah. I'll have a bourbon in your honor too. I'm ready. Two 5-man spawned ahead. Good luck. Yeah, do be like that. I would lose some specific audience for sure, but like beef. But I see the merit of running in a group. This game is built for squad play. Now we have actual like death cam. Cooking. Another stash I passed. We make it up the mountain first. The timing's never good from here. We'll be like 31 if we don't get stopped. It's acceptable because everybody else in a group on the streets. Real old streams you can put it. I don't have. I mean, I can go further back on YouTube. I don't think I can go further back. I think Twitch because they delete VODs or whatever. Like I don't have them. Like 5 years ago? No, I don't even have them. Believe it or not, I was a run and gun PvP Chad 5 years ago. Sprinting around. Look at all my early montages. Val gaming. Back when the foul was good. Oh, you remember the days? We do not believe. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't. You watch my old montage videos when I was learning how to edit. Lived in dorms for a while. I've gone back. I used to do half my stream in factory, where all my initial audience came from was people I fought. Then dorms for a long time, and then I was a resort guy for quite a bit. Back when one LEDX on Shoreline, or jabroni removal service. That's right, that's the gun. Back when one LEDX was 2.2 mil on the flea. You PvP, 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 try to get one LEDX out. Those are good days. Alright, we're like deep ball already. 31-30. We did better than I thought we would do. 76 and 90. We won't stay too long, but we're gonna stay a bit, and then I'm gonna go loot myself if the coast is clear. Oh, it's not clear. Wow, he's so small. I don't think he would ever loot this bin. Maybe that one. Oh, there's a lock on it. Yeah. Game's fucking me. I'm just move behind me. Wolf, his next kill is for you. Unfortunately, someone's behind me. I heard one rocky footstep. We might be getting executed. Ooh, he is still here.
Came here and break that lock. He's leaving with my Letty. Can't loot that back bin either. I find surprising. Think he's gonna leave? Or this bin. Lootable. Doesn't care. He won't loot the gun crates. There's a man. Yeah, he's not doing it. He's weird. A weirdo. This guy a backpack. Didn't break any locks. He didn't loot either weapon case. Thought for sure that's what was gonna get him. I'm cursed today. Let me tell you. Just cursed. This is what we got for playing 2 hours of Streets of Tarkov. Naturally. Banjo, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the tier 3 clean start of the background check underway. I have the stamina bug too. Sweet. You flare from here? No. That'd be sweet. I think the only place to oversee flare is the rocks by out of bounds between it and USEC. There's some shots down here. You can see car from here. Ooh. There's a man. Ran down to the bunker. Also kind of fun to just snipe people when they're looting these bins, but... He stopped to see what was happening. Oh. Is this our naked guy? What just happened? Did he evaporate? Can he go down there? I guess that's a path. Oh. I should probably run. Ash running battle pass? Oh, that'd be neat. Why you bully? What? Here's Tarkov. Where'd this guy go? That behind the bush, you think? You think I hit? My guy's definitely dead, Mr. Blueberry. Huh? Jeez, there's a lot of players today. The FOV on this scope. Oh. Oh, it's a scab. What are you fighting? 2 scabs. You just dip out? slip past us? Possible. Did the kill? Yeah, I killed the guy. I don't know what happened to the Billy below me. There's a man going to take all of our sunken village loot, though. Is that the naked dude? Oh, the arm stand for this. Ugh. Alright, I'll have to do it this way. Eeh. I think that was the like naked no helmet dude. It's a weird raid. Alright. We got stuff to do. We can see if Blueberry looted anything of value. Wallfish, I'm gonna give you Mr. Blueberry, that little head tapper. That's all you. Minutes, all right. I don't even have time for these, but let's do it. Weird raid so far. Oh, locked. Who would do this? Got it. Nailed it for a shot. They locked all my boxes. Why would they lock all my boxes? Okay. I feel like the guy we saw looting down there. I keep finding Ash 12 suppressors. Why? I keep thinking the guy we've been seeing at the bodies down there was just that same little naked man. I think he did slip by me. Was it these rocks? Right? Right dead body, yeah. Melee locks. I think it'd be cool if they gave us like crowbar or picking it and like just random stuff would be neat. Fine. Ooh, valuable. Okay. it's behind me. It'd be neat if the crowbar had a purpose. And I think it was Airwing or someone that had a pretty great idea. They were like, why don't we put the Red Rebel in the utility slot so we can bring out our cool melees? And I was like, also cool. There are all these cool melees in the game, but it's like, you gotta carry the Red Rebel. You want to extract. Yeah, 19 minutes. Find some value. Really hope they didn't pay cover fire. Two in a row, we've had one of some of our favorite sniping spots, and we've just been absolutely screwed. Can you believe that? Unbelievable. It did pay cover fire. Holy shit. Super water. You pick this up? 200k flea item. Alright, I'm not going to go around the village because I don't want the BTR to stroll down here and ruin my life. So I'm just going to cut across. We're low on time, lower on time than I'd like to be. The only thing I think is that middle couple of bins might not be looted. The Timmy didn't look like he was looting like that. Take 5 minutes. It takes a long time to drink super water, yeah. You're not wrong. Drinking in the stupid boat all the time. Okay. Yep. A little endurance buff here. I only got 70 minutes. Oof. I'd like to loot up on a right, but I just don't think the time is going to be good. I get mosing by a player scav trying to loot these 2 bins. Tier 6 plates. Oh, now we're a little heavy, huh? I sell these. Wires too. How do I hit and not kill? See the blood come out of the scav when he's walking? Top of his head? Shoulder? Alright. I don't think I was aiming low enough to hit a shoulder. Alright, well now, I was gonna go through there, but we got 2 tier 6 plates. Also good to have. Put them in my rig, but... too lazy. We'll just try to go. Oops. Misclick. I'll help with the stamina for sure. Bounce up ahead, also good. You know, if the Billy just let us snipe him at the USAC camp, we'd have moved in, we got all the loot. Got blocked. Now, last raid, there was 13 minutes left. We ran into no less than 3 people. So let's just keep, as Juiceman would say, our head on an absolute swivel. Camping bull at 13 minutes, you kind of deserve it. You're a very patient man. Ooh. Well, if anybody's left, they should be keeping an eye on me here. Something moving? Hmm. Wait, scavs. Open. Don't be down here, I can't see. Dead body's a bad sign. Hmm. There are 3 mags. Yeah, we lived. That's good. Living's good. We didn't get to take a little shot. There's 2 times we went out with the plan to snipe then loot. And it just hurt the looting. And I have the bug. I was curious to see. Yeah, whatever. I get this bug like once a day. All right. All right. For 5 days, what I missed in Tarkov? Not much. Not much. I'm hungry. We're doing wings on the grill tonight. Not the air fryer because it's hot as shit. Gonna have a bourbon for Apache. Every map and 100%. Yeah, none of what he said. Apache, it's still got 70 months, man. Sheesh. Cooking, we're cooking. We do one more little loot run, then I'll go eat dinner. There's a baggie up there. I'm an honest man. They call me Honest Prepper. The smoke from Wenatchee. The smoke's been good here. We've had a little bit of elevate. Like we had smoke a week or so ago for a couple days, but for whatever reason, it's dodging us. There are fires all around us except for west, and we've been very lucky just on how the wind blows, I suppose. All right, got 2 tier 6 plates. That's not nothing. BS rounds. BT rounds. Hey, Galnick. Galnick VSBT. Pretty good for the 60s. Even gonna leave it. You see that beaver ate Taco Bell? Did I just mishear that? Is that a lyric I've never known? All right, you know what? We'll just run it. I'll clean all this shit up later. The beaver tried to leave her. How do you not know this? I don't know. Heard the song a million times. I don't think I've ever understood that line. Unless you're talking about the griefing part. Making some money, making some money. Cleared cash today? No, I probably should do that. We're doing all right, though. We were at 300K, now we're at 3 million. I didn't sell any of this yet. Woods money making, going good, going good. Basically made 3 mil back in 3 raids. I'll hit 40 tonight on the boat. We'll be able to buy scopes tomorrow. I'll spend every ruble I have on voodoos and shit. It'll be a good time. Did 2 hours of Streets of Tarkov today. Can you believe that shit? I think we're going to try to do like 4 hours of Streets a week. That's what I can handle, I think. Ooh. All right. I guess a second shot at the USEC camp. Maybe hit a little snipey snipe today, and then loot our way around. Easy breezy. If I don't find 2 tier 6 plates, I will actually hit the camps and stuff. Should be good. Should be good. Dude, first we secure the area, then we can loot it. This is all part of the plan. Guys hanging in there. At least we made some money back. That's all right. The loot raids went well. This spawn is deceptively flash of color. Decent for getting up here. Like 33 is a great timing. 32 is a good timing. 31 is potentially missing people that spawned directly there. $33.20. Pretty freaking good. Someone's taking the vehicle already? A psychopath. I mean, just a little something. This is the attack. The ATACR Night Force 7x35. Show me a little something. Just prone there. Not the march. You're killing me. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think they're just prone. Sometimes they come running and you get a little shot. The best is when they try to shoot a scav down the lane and they're just free to kill. Alright, well they successfully made this a 32-minute reset camp and took a car. Thanks, buddy. See this layer of fog? Actually, it's better for you guys, but it's bright as shit. Why is your guys' game so much brighter? We shot the lock off at 270. Then we try to hit it at 5:30 before we leave. All right, all for flats. All 4 flats. All right, do we got any movement? We'll secure the area, then we'll loot the area. I'll go pretty quick, though. 28. People can come in all the way up to, like, 15 left, but... we're looking for the initial wave, the people that spawned here. Very peaceful, very quiet. I've hit that shot on the front rocks there. I don't think I've seen... I feel like Stank Rat needs to get more popular. Like, people used to come here. We could kill him up on the tents and stuff. They'd sit on the netting, his old spots. Stank Rat needs to rat woods more and be more popular. I feel like I've genuinely not seen, like, a proper woods rat in years at this point. Like, we hit this rock shot to the front there. Someone camping it, sniping it. I don't even know. Like, 2+ years ago? Now, with our spawn and that guy leaving, the correct decision was probably looting the new bunker. In fact, just because we need money, I think I'll go. We'll risk it. We might get murdered. There was nobody off the rip looting. You said camp. Like, one of 2 close spawns is already out. Took the car. See, this is worth the risk. I can't see shit in the bunker. I mean, the village is probably worth looting too, but there's so many toolboxes on the way out. I don't think we want to go backwards. About that, the village. Checkpoint key. I think these are going for a mint on the fleet because you can turn them in for the quest, right? Rust post office. I think checkpoints were going for a lot, actually. Relay. I'm not even looting these big bins. Relays for days. 200k on the flea. Like 40k. Oh, can't go in my container. Bummer. Probably be bringing a dog's case. 185 for the checkpoint. Sweet. Squash, probably 40k or something for the Hall of Dilnick barter. Battery. Lion. All right. Little looting, little light looting. I wish I could just hear somebody. All right, it's our only death on woods. Bummer. He's just up on the hill and there's no audio to alert me in time. Alrighty. Alrighty. Prepper Slay Pig. You don't got a lot of hours for how you look. Just in case. SP8. I got kettered. Shit. Falling, I can't worry. Am I blind? Going past it? Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna do one more just loot scoot run. I almost drank my drink before running up there too. Mistakes. Mistakes were made. $60k base gun. Oof, beautiful. Time I quit. Yeah, this time we don't have the space. I put shit somewhere. Probably this. Unfortunately, there was a man waiting for us. That'll happen. What do I get for not clearing this shit out? Kind of my fault here with the space. Drink. Good. Quick loot run, quick loot run. One more. Once more into the loot breach. Guy with a catter and a bolty with a razor on it, to be fair. Just sitting on that hill, though? Like, come on, man. When the ESP. Kidding. He was unlucky. I had a helmet with jaw wraps, too, and he was, like, behind me to my left, and he head jawed me. I had tier 5 armor, a nice tier 4 helmet. There was a potential to have gotten out of trouble there, and we failed. But we made some money. I've got all the night masks and ear pro we need. We just need scopes. I need to hit level 40. I need some cash to buy the scopes. I'll build some T5000s or DVLs tonight. We'll see. I haven't charted the T5000 since the 308 changes, but I might do that tonight. This might be the night. We'll see. I don't think the T5000 really has a niche of any kind. It was 2 wipes ago now, Beamer, with 1.0. They changed the 72x51 ballistics. So all my old T5000 charts are irrelevant, not accurate, and I've just not recharted it. I think it was 1.0 or right before 1.0. All right. One more attempt at a little cash. Another lady would be nice. I wonder how far away that guy heard me running. I saw that in the like how to combat rats suggestion post by Nikita. One of the biggest ones people were saying was just like get rid of all the audio cues. People don't know to stop. And I was like, like how many times do you die a day? Purely because you heard or get a kill because you heard somebody coming that just had no chance, you know? It's like I kind of get it. I haven't seen this spawn all wipe. He was lucky, fortuitous even. You locked? No? Good. AP, MJSX again. Sweet. No jewelry. Yes. Yes. For movement. Hello? Okay. I am 99% sure her movement. No yelling. Is that it? Nine. Got a taiga. 22. Bro, I threw it so if it was a scav it would yell. Alright, let's see if they looted some good stuff. Oh, there's not a third teammate or we'll just die here. Let me on. Gotta check their pockets for ammos, unfortunately. Ow. Oh, there's another dock. How many a-holes? Do I not have this bound? Hidden pain med. You guys are jerks. Dude, that grenade. Grenadier complete. That's fucking hilarious. That was just to see if something made noise. What do you want? Wishful thinking. Guy was after me. What the hell? What did I do to these dudes? Made him so hostile. Guy shot me in the helmet. Hit me in the thunker. Taking the third infusion. Why are you needing so many infusions? What is going on with you? Hit me again with the details. Because that's a crazy amount of blood, sir. No bag. I wasn't gonna loot this, but I killed 3 people from my side, so... What are the odds? There's a 4th. Oh, right? Honestly, not worth it. Largely not worth it. You guys are super pissed, right? Batteries good for money, are they? What are they going for? I can grab documents over there, but I guess I don't care. On 40K? Jeez. Okay. Fuck. What are they... You need them for? Are you talking about the tank battery? I was thinking battery. You're talking about tank battery, right? Ignore me. I know why. No, you're talking about car. Oh, car battery. Oh. All right. The moon shines on us. I think it's 440 because it can. Yeah. Makes sense. The craft. I didn't even think about the craft. That all checks out. All right. Nice little roll through the woods. Please no Keter, man. I was looking at hit me in the face. I had like full face turn from him and like a wrapped jaw. I feel like we shouldn't have died there. I should have been able to react. I had time. Oh. Gotta hit him. I know the streets quest. Like, I'm not going there. Exactly. The same boat. I did my time. I did 1 2-hour block of streets. Didn't get shit complete either, but it is what it is. The bin's just not here. What's happening? There's really a toolbox there. Chrono, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting in here, getting the chick, the clean start, the background check underway. Mature operates. And we're probably getting out of here. I'm going to go eat some grilled wings. Should lift tonight, too. Explosions. Man, the jewelry spawns are so bad here now. What did they do? Dominating killing teams. Playing it with some decent gear. Getting rushed by three dudes at a time. Hitting shots, dead. Hitting shots, dead. I was getting punished today. I killed more than I died, though. Lift some for you? Absolutely. Whatever will help you recover. I had a positive KD on streets today, which is pretty good when you don't know anything about a map. But we failed on every squad. I'm telling you. I traded one out of a group once, and the rest of it... It was a good stream, yeah? That's funny. The whole idea was to make you guys not request streets anymore. So it sounds like the stream was a failure. We'll go back with a bolty, though. If anybody has sniping spots they like or whatever, we can just load in as a duo, and then you can just abandon me at a nice sniping spot. I'll go back with a bolty. I just can't. I brought those DVLs out first. We lost them. I just can't buy scopes yet. The game has decided that's for much higher levels. I'm level 39. I need 40. And then we can go have fun on the street. I guess I don't need this. I need this either. MREs, though. Good eats. Dangerous sniper. I guess. I watched all of Ramen Styles' videos, and frankly, most of the time he's like missing shots in very tight windows at very close range. It's like a very dangerous map to try to do what he does on, which is why he dies. So you know, he dies and gets fun footage and has a great narrative, and the videos are fun, but it's very punishing. Map to snipe on. Please check the church. There's been nothing out there the 2 times I've hit it. I'm not going out there. Actually, 3 times I think. Not worth jumping around it. So you say that, but people are telling me to move faster. They're like, you're moving too slow. And I was like, what's happening? Make up your minds. He stopped in bad spots. To be fair, I got like into conflict. Not stopping. I was moving when the 3-man ran up. Then I tried to get some shots on them. I tried to take cover on a map with no cover. Don't run streets ever. You can move as much as you want. I fucking hate that map. Don't run on streets ever. Roger, roger. The lack of frames is it's better than it was, to be fair. Now it's a playable map. I was getting normal frames. But in the cover, someone said I should have been in the cover. That's psychotic. They ran up on me as I was there. There's no cover around me. I was wearing contact 5s and 6s the whole time. That's all I wear. I'm wearing contact 4s right now. I was wearing the contacts. Heard them running up. There's no cover. I tried to take cover behind a tiny little piece of metal. 3 different times when I did get in a fight, they just fucking leaned strafe out. I leaned strafe. We both tried to shoot, and there was just 1 taps. I got 1 tapped, 1 tapped, 1 tapped. There's not a lot of room to wiggle around. The store I ran past. Is there a shot out here? This is what you're supposed to do, by the way, is just wait, because if someone's in there looting, you won't run into your death. Give it a few minutes, and then it's probably empty, and you can go in. Smart, smart. Where's a shot? Do I just skip this? What do you think? Don't go in? I was right-hand peeking. They were strafing out left and headshot me. One of the times I never even saw movement. The guy, I guess, got a weird angle. He was in a store behind a table with a register. I don't know. The terrain is so shit. Streets of Tarkov is not a fun PvP map. Everything feels like there's too much clutter in your way. And then no cover. There's clutter, but no cover. Mandatory to protect this bunker? Alright. Oh, my God. Didn't I fix that? Went to loot one of my keys. A duo came strafing in there, and everybody's like, you should have pre-medded. They're on me in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna slam a bunch of meds. Unrealistic expectations. Poor old prepper. That's what it was. Looks pretty cleaned out, huh? There you go. Be ammo here. Oh, US. You can drop this. I feel like I heard running. Am I in danger? Maybe down the main road. I was trying to move around a bit today, is why I was just bringing the MCXs and stuff, because I thought maybe I would at least learn some recognition of area to area. If I can just figure out how everything gets to crash site, I'm good. You lose, you fun watching me get lost and then get slammed. All right, all right. That's just mean. Need this stupid M4, do I? No space. They're free on the icebreaker. Goes from top to bottom. If I could learn to identify the main road from everywhere I spawn, we'd be made. We'd be made in the shade. Okay. Can I just go push that guy? I might have a backpack full of treats. And clock. Plexiglass. Is that the main street, Primorsky? One that goes east to west, Klimov and Primorsky. Okay. Right. I've had people take me sniping on streets before, and we never saw a soul moving around because still don't believe people play that map. It's fake. It's fake map. It's all bullshit. I didn't even have a map open today too. I was like, I'll just let people in chat guide me. Worked pretty well. It worked pretty well. Nice little final loot raid. I'm gonna go eat dinner. Oh my god. Should we die for this? It could have 20 relays in it. Airdrop, oh my god. God, this never worked. Who told me? They said you loot it prone and then go back prone. That didn't work. The out of bounds sniper? It's a shit box anyway. This is not worth it. Sniper bait in 3, 2, yeah. What the hell is this? DX. Oh, for the QBZ, the new shit. Gross. Another plans. I should run. Tier 5 plate. I have so many. Well, I was gonna hit this stash over here, but now I'm thinking somebody came out of the depot. Kind of poopy. Airdrops have been... I'm surprised it was full. Airdrops have been bad. Just in general, they've been bad. Ever since that event where they're dropping like crazy, they like nerfed him way down. All right, killed a little 3-mana dorks. Final raid. Could be worse. Could be worse. Oh, made a little money back today. Thank you guys for hanging. Weird stream, right? Streets with Tarkov for a couple hours and then money running woods. I don't think we even sniped a player. We sniped some players on streets. If you add their levels up, it's impressive. That's 42 right there. Fucking dorks running at me. I thought about making room for those plates, but I need money more than plates. I have so many plates and plate carry. I guess we lost a dozen today, but I'm going back to the icebreaker. And I run it to wedge, so I'm guaranteed tier 5 plates. Because I'm just going there for XP and M993. How are these doing on the old market? 58k. He's going horribly. Make a little money back. Let's save that. I can get over 35 for him. He's worth anything? I haven't needed a helix yet. Get my vendor for close to this, right? I think these will go for more. Grenadier complete. I can't believe that guy. I threw that shit just to see if a scav yelled and to know what was running up. I still cannot believe my underhand grenade got that guy. That's freaking hilarious. My first thought when I tossed it was, man, I wish I had M67 because I could throw it over airburst or whatever. And I'm like, well, I was like, I just want to hear if anything yells. I was like, I'll just toss it, fuck it. Nothing yelled, and then quest complete. Like, all right. You take those. I was quite surprised. Better than I thought. Yeah, fuck it. Need space more than anything now. Yeah, this. Dog tags. You gotta have a dog tag container. Eventually I'm gonna need some, right? I think I can stop keeping them. It's so funny. I was like, you're kidding me, dude. These are going for a chunk. 128? I'll do 99,000. I'm a deal, guys. I'm a deal. Get your stuff here. All right, we're at 4.4 mil. We were at 89k. This has been a successful day. I can sell these soon. Level 40. Also a bunch of ammo. Wait. All right. Made our money back. Thank you guys for hanging. Hopefully today was an okay day. The street start was rough. I believe we went positive on the KD. Showed the streets Chads what's up. I'm going to raid my own 24/7 channel now. It is very vain. Feel free to click off. Peanut went live an hour ago. I saw it pop up. I saw myself lose 40 viewers. It's a 24/7 VOD channel. You could tune in and just watch old snipe. I pretty much only put raids up that had cool snipes in them or Tagilla killer hunting in them. There's like one DayZ raid day in there that also that goes around that has a bunch of we sniped a bunch of dudes. It's pretty fun too. But mostly it's just sniping. You can put a 360p, mute the tab, and then watch somebody else and contribute to the cause. It does help me pay the bills. You can also just click off of it. Like I said, Peanut is live. I'm gonna raid myself now. Have a great rest of your freaking night. We'll be back on tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific. So hopefully we're closer to 1 so we can go a little longer. If you're not early or late, I appreciate you guys hanging. It was a weird day. Made a little bit of money. I should be able to buy scopes tomorrow. For all we know, I'll be ready to go with the T5000 and some scopes to go back sniping streets tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe with an actual guide and a map and some plan. Today was mostly about just doing it and riling you all up, which worked too good. Genuinely. All right. Have a great rest of your night, guys. See you mañana on YouTube. Good night on Twitch. Sending you over to the other channel. Have a great one.